I think I did it. Yeah, we're live. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's episode of The Unnamed Few, Tales of Yoranta, Chapter 1, The Wailing Seas. I'm Runesail, and these are some awesome friends of mine who do cool things. Um,
Aw.
I don't know, I'm not really good at opening stuff, so... so we're gonna... There's a couple of announcements. Since nobody got back to me on this, I'm volunteering Turk first. We'll be releasing playlists for our characters here in the next coming weeks. First up will be our Dragonborn fighter Turk Tempest, as played by Andrew here. After that, I don't know who it's going to be, but you'll see that on our Twitter, which is currently my Twitter. Yeah.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Definitely a work in progress because Vigil only has 7 songs right now.
Yeah.
What was the other announcement that I had that I'm completely spacing out on?
That'll come to us. That'll be fine.
I have no clue.
Okay.
Yeah. Should we just leave? We'll leave it for now, and then if you think of it later, just stop everything.
Stop everything! Announcement!
Remember it after.
Guys, wait! I remember.
So, without further ado, I'm going to pass it to our GM, Owen, who is going to give us a brief recap of the previous episodes so you guys can get caught up to speed. And then we will resume our game. The music's a little intense, so let me...
A little bit.
Let
Yeah.
me change
Oh,
that.
I'm hyped.
Absolute hype. Yeah, let me fucking find the tab that I put to watch together.
I'll put some nice ambient.
Thanks, buddy.
waves.
So, yeah. Anyway, so, Owen, without further ado,
Relax.
take it away.
So, having found themselves shipwrecked upon a mysterious island deep in the Hadronian Ocean, the party took to matters of survival. Exploring the island, discovered that the one source of water was corrupted in some way. Water turned foul and putrid. Exploration of the forests revealed a skeletal beast wandering its undergrowth. The party wisely stuck to the beach. That was until one Turk Tempest, Dragonborn warrior extraordinaire, decided to pick up a mysterious watermelon that seemed to almost from nowhere appear on the forest's edge. It turned out the watermelon was less fruit and more bait, as vines lashed out from the undergrowth, ensnared Turk and pulled him in. An unfortunate fireball from Sorren led to Turk being now dragged through a flaming forest, and the party gave chase, where they encountered this strange, made of rotting wood creature that seemed to be able to control the vines around it, dragging prey to its maw. More plants, likewise corrupted as similar to the water, seemed animated, given life, and leapt to attack. There were some hairy moments. Thankfully, Soren's second fireball didn't immolate Turk, and Nikolai, Vigil, and Turk got to work in removing vines and taking down threats. Upon reuniting with the crew of the ship they'd shipwrecked with, they discovered that members of the crew who had also gone out foraging have gone missing, most likely taken by the forest. And the party came to the conclusion that maybe we should move location. They scouted further west and found an ideal spot, high up, separated by a tidal bridge. It seemed like prior survivors trapped on this island had come to the same conclusion. They found an old camp, wherein they found a note on a skeleton, written seemingly with the intent of being found, but warned of a lady who came and took the writer's companions as a recompense for their plundering. They found in the same camp an elegant elven necklace, seemingly of aquatic elven design, a civilization and culture long lost to modern history. Eventually, after a quiet evening of fishing and cooking and sharing war stories from the collapse of the Gavolian Empire 20 years ago, and watching a squirrel do somersaults on a flying broom. The party turned to rest. They were awoken, however, by Glimmer, the familiar of Sorren the Wizard, declaring that Griff, the young sorcerer boy who is the cabin boy on the ship, has gone missing. And so, we open on a windswept sandy clifftop at night. The moon, one of many, many moons in this world, though most are small and distant. Each month, a different one seems to come close and be the moon of the month. A pale green moon hangs in the sky. It is a clear night. And Sorren, you've just been woken by Glimmer, who is scrambled over Vigil to get to you. So Vigil, you've been started awake by Catclaws digging into you as Glimmer in Rancoon form sprints by.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we get a full rest in there or not yet?
Which has Turk gone on watch?
I had, yeah.
Yeah, me and Turk went on watch for the last one.
Yeah, were we on last watch or were we on second?
You were on
I think
second,
you're on
weren't we?
second, but this has
Yeah.
happened early into the third watch.
Okay.
I believe not. It would count as a short rest.
Okay.
Oh,
But
wonderful.
unfortunately, it's been
And all of the benefits
long
that
rest.
brings me as a paladin. Ooh.
Oof. Yeah,
So-
jeez.
Bit fun.
So yeah.
Griff's gone.
Well, I'm sorry.
You can't
What?
be bad. Promise you won't be bad. You said you promised you won't be bad.
I'm not-
But
I'm-
Griff, the boy,
Glimmer-
yeah,
Yeah, I know, Glimmer.
he's
Glimmer.
not here.
I know. Glimmer, I'm never mad at you. Griff is gone.
Good.
When?
See, there was, you told me to watch the necklace on the beach at the little altar so that the lady comes, you just take it away, as I did. I sat
Right,
there
yes,
and I
yes.
watched, and there was a weird glow, a weird pale glow from, and he kind of looks over to the, sort of the cliff faces adjacent to the forest. There,
Okay.
it's coming through the trees, all mysterious and all
Okay.
that. So I thought, well, I best investigate. That might be something, maybe. I don't know. And then I did, and then it was gone. And then the trees decided to eat me. And so I got a bit tangled up.
They
very
saw you.
undignified.
Were you invisible?
Well, I should have been.
You probably should have been. All right. So. Okay, so
Well,
that was-
anyway, look.
Yes. And when you
I got
came back.
tangled up, but when I got back, the necklace and the boy were gone.
Okay. Right, alright, fine. Okay, you, Magpie, Broom, come on, let's go. We'll just have to go find
Vigil.
him. I'm speaking Sylvan, just so you know. What? What is it?
Dangerous, isn't it?
Yes, and we'll both be invisible, come on.
Is now a good time? Because Vigil's gonna notice
Yeah, go
something's
for it.
up at some point. People fucking moving about and stuff. Vigil's gonna notice.
The Mancoon turns into a magpie.
especially after being woke up.
No.
Vigil's-
Like,
Yeah, I hold out my shoulder, my arm for him, and flip out my broom and
Right.
start the beginning sigils of invisibility.
So Vigil sits pretty much upright and goes, "Well, what is going on?"
You can't understand me, right? Griff's gone. The boy, the sorcerer.
All right. And okay. When? Do you have a window? A timing?
Sometime in the last...
Within.
Hmm?
No, you can't understand me.
No, I can't.
Tell him it was within the last. Oh wait, no, you use minutes.
Minutes? The last couple of...
10
He says the last 10 minutes.
maybe.
If I'm fast, I may find him. Come on.
It is the middle of the night, and
Well,
in the morning we had already agreed to search for the other crew.
Well, I
and
don't
we had
recall
already
asking
agreed,
you if you're going to come with me, so thanks. Anyway.
and I don't recall saying that. If I recall, we have more lives to protect than our own.
Yes.
And going off alone means we will be down yet another person to do that with.
And he's a child in the middle of nowhere.
And searching in the middle of the night and getting yourself killed looking for said child is going to do us worse in the long run.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to stand here on a cliff while a kid's missing. Are you fucking mad? If you're going to stop me, you might as well try now, because you're not going to succeed.
Alright, then fucking Vigil is going to walk over Turk and wake Turk up.
Yeah, what's up?
We have a situation. Help me talk sense into your wizard friend, please.
Talk sense into yourself, I'm going.
Sits up, kind of cracks his neck and gets up. It's like, Sorren, yeah, what's going on?
Griff's missing, and I cast invisibility.
Wait, what?
There's a brief shimmer in the air. For a moment, runes follow Sorren's motions before. A moment
He's
later,
going
the
to get
magpie.
himself killed searching in the middle of the night.
You turn around to talk to Turk and he's not next to you. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm running off in a direction that I think Sorren might have gone.
Okay. So on the. Okay.
And I'm
So,
kind of
feel free
calling
to
up,
type
like,
on the map if you want to.
yeah, I'm kind of I'm gonna start. I kind of climb down and I'm gonna head this way, a little bit, kind of around this way. Is the tide up?
It's pretty close. Like it looks shallow across.
Right. Okay. I'm kind of calling out to
Nikolai, the
Sorren,
commotion
just-
would have woken you.
yeah.
I was
You
not
were
at the camp,
no.
but I would have around this
Yes.
time. I'd probably have heard a commotion and come walking in,
Yep.
and just see Vigil. What
Vigil
the?
is looking out towards the fucking coast, being extremely pissed off now.
There is some situation happening.
Yes, there is a situation. We have a pair of people who have decided to take it upon themselves to die in the most pointless way possible. We must join them, it seems, because either way, it's a joint action. Let's all commit suicide. Wonderful. I'll go jump off a cliff and get us a head fucking start.
I
Vigil
assure you,
wanders
welcome.
over, shouldering his pack.
As you do so, there is a groan from the captain, sleeping nearby, who kind of groans away. Goes, "What on earth is going on?" Ah!
Captain,
Kind of pokes his head out of his little scrap tent.
I turn.
Yes.
Captain, our companion decided to fly off. Apparently, I wasn't here, but that's the story I'm getting. Stay here. Wait for us. If something more comes,
We'll make
apparently
camp secure.
little boy was abducted. Is the story I'm hearing? So
Griff.
yes,
Dag, vertaan.
we're going to go look, but you stay here because something more might come back and abduct more people. You
Find
need
the
to also-
boy.
Yes. That is plan.
Vigil fucking just like jumps down.
I'm gonna wait, actually, until they're all off the side of the cliff. and then I'm gonna circle back around to the captain.
Okay.
Into
So, meanwhile, the three of you are down the rock face,
Do we need a roll?
leaving it. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for athletics.
Or did we
checks.
put up ropes last time and left
I,
lead?
there's like guidelines and stuff like that
I
that
think,
we set up
yeah,
earlier.
I
So
can't imagine you guys not leaving some kind of means of assistance.
Yeah.
If you hadn't, the crew would have.
Yeah, I think fixed
Whether
ropes
it-
would have been set up.
A spike put into the rock with a rope coiled at the top, so you can just throw it down and go down. Yeah, I'm not going to ask for a roll. But when you hit the tidal bridge, you know, it's kind of up to your knees, deep. So, getting through the water.
I roll up my pants.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sorren, you swoop back down to camp.
Invisible.
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 I'm gonna land next to the captain and grab him by the shirt. Not that hard. just so you're going to listen to me,
Okay.
and you're going to listen to me very, very carefully. What was in that manifest? In the box that isn't described. What was
What?
in that? Do you know?
What?
You were carrying some sort of
What do you mean?
cargo.
Yes, we're getting lots of cargo. Sorren,
Yes, it's me.
he kind of waves a hand, and his hand sort of catches your shoulder.
Yeah,
He's
he hits ropes.
Oh.
There was a manifest
Yeah.
in your maps of some sort of cargo that you were transporting to Sunken Akun. What was in that box?
What? Oh, great.
If you don't have any clue, if you don't know what it was,
No,
don't
it
bother
was,
lying to me.
It was a card pack, a case for playing cards.
What?
I don't know. I don't ship the items. Well, I do ship the items. I don't buy and sell.
Thank you. That's very
just-
nice. I leave. and
What
I'm just gonna fuck off into the forest or above the forest more
I'm
specifically.
I'm still calling out for Sorren.
There's no response.
Okay.
We probably saw a broom fly over our heads with no one on it, right?
Doesn't it
Does the
count for
invisibility-
equipment that's on me technically?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
I would say probably covers the broom whilst it's being ridden. If someone gets off the broom will.
Yeah, that makes
makes
sense. Fair enough.
Okay. I don't have locate
You
object.
make like an orb ability.
And,
So
Can I call out just one more thing before hopefully before Soren's out of earshot? I'm basically gonna call out like I'm not trying to stop you. I'm trying to help you.
No response.
okay.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Vigil, in that case, is going to walk past the bit of low tide here toward the end.
Yep.
And then he's going to open his divine sense.
Okay.
So it's 60 feet of detecting celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover. I know what it is if I see it. I know what it is if I find it, basically, with it.
Is it
Which
celestial
type?
fiend or undead?
Yes.
As you concentrate, you feel your senses extend. Nothing.
Right.
Does your divine sense include anything besides those things?
Nope. It
Okay.
just says, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I'm pretty sure other paladin senses give you that, but this one's just box standard, I think.
Okay. Cool.
So
What is planned here? Where are we even going?
I do not know. The wizard has disappeared. This is a problem. He said something about the cliff face. Actually, no, I wouldn't have got that, would I? No?
This was in
so just
Sylvan.
Alright, yeah, so Vigil says, I am not sure. The wizard had disappeared, now looking for yet another missing crew member.
Well, here is good thing. At least two of us can see in the dark. So the fact that it is night really makes no difference for us, at least.
So, due to the clear sky and bright moon, it is considered a dim light whilst in moonlight. So your dark vision counts as bright light for around 60 feet away from you.
Yeah, baby. Full light.
Good shit.
Beyond that, dim light perception checks at disadvantage, so on and so forth.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna ask Glimmer to keep an eye out because he's got way better vision than I do.
Okay, so as you're taking off, Glimmer will, but the others.
What about them?
Well, if you go down, then I can't do anything. You can Turk behind. I. Mm.
You want to?
It was a weird blue glow.
I figured, being that there's a weird blue pendant. Just hang on a minute, and I'm gonna cast my once a day detect magic, unless that counts as a spell for me now.
I believe you can cast it with your slots or use the once per day.
I'll use. I'm kind of out in the. Oh, is this gonna drop invisibility on me? Yeah, because it's not greater invisibility. Fun.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm I'm about 20 feet above the canopy, and I'm gonna cast detect magic in a radius, just kind of guessing how far maybe Griff could have been dragged, to see if I can find the pendant and maybe he's with it or something.
So the range, what was it, 30 feet on detect
30
magic?
feet, yeah. Is there anything?
Doesn't pick anything up.
Fuck.
However, extending your senses, you can make me a perception roll if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
The other three of you, you notice the altar on which the pendant was left that Sorren built
Not over
is
here.
there empty.
Oh, that was over here, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna walk over
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna start heading here. I'm also wanna hide in the shadows and stealth.
Okay, you can make me a stealth check. 15 perception. Okay.
Anything? I'm gonna roll for Glimmer as well, actually,
Yeah,
just in case he hears something. He gets. I guess it's just +1 for him.
North.
Oh, Jesus.
Further north,
Ooh.
you see. What did he roll?
1. Oh, buddy.
Glimmer is looking the wrong direction. He's looking back towards the other party members.
What are you looking at?
I'm just worried about people. I don't. You notice up ahead north of you, quite a ways north of you, pale blue light is coming through the canopy. Sort of around, kind of up.
Can you stealth on a broom?
You could certainly make a roll.
Sure.
Meanwhile, the three of you,
16.
Nikolai, you said you were stealthing and approaching the altar.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay hidden in the shadows and approach the altar.
Yep. You approach the altar. You feel
It's like-
quiet. Your footsteps are silent.
Over
Keeping
here,
your
right?
low to the ground. No, I think it was around over here.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It was kind of in that
Okay.
area there.
I investigate it.
Okay,
The pendant's
good.
missing, right?
Yes.
Ah, really?
7. Yeah, you. Not much. Like, you do spot the most obvious thing, because it's kind of hard to miss, which is there is a single pair of footsteps in the sort of the sandy mud that are quite clear and heading away. But anything further, you can't tell.
Away into the forest.
Away into the forest, heading. I'll just quickly.
Hey,
draw-
Turk, get over here.
I walk over.
You guys made this last night, right?
Vigil's
You
going
left
to
us?
follow.
Are those our footprints?
The purple
I
line
recognize.
are footprints you look at.
No, they're not ours. We didn't go into the forest. Yeah, so I'll just those don't look like ours.
But you left altar, right?
We did. Yeah.
And you left necklace on it? And necklace is not here. So someone walked out of the forest, picked it up and walked back. Or maybe flew here, I don't know. Do I see... To take a look around, I can't see shit for some reason.
He just woke up.
I'll look. Investigation.
Can I do the same?
I'd say one of you take the lead, so gain advantage on the roll.
Right. I don't think it
who's
makes a
taking lead?
difference which one of us does this.
No, because I
So
think we both have base.
yeah. I'm just so if one of us is assisting, can we roll with advantage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
So
Alright,
one
cool,
of you
yeah.
take the lead, make the roll with
Alright.
advantage.
You go ahead.
Nice.
Oh,
Natural 20.
nice.
Good that you had the advantage.
Woo!
Awesome.
Good
So
job,
what
guys.
was it you were looking for?
Hmm?
What was it that you were looking for? And again?
Sorry, I was basically yeah, words. I was
Oh,
trying
fine.
to find where
It also
the
two tracks, so
yeah, I was basically trying to see because the tracks that come here are in one direction. I was trying to find like if they go back to the forest or if they like come from
So-
somewhere else to here.
the footsteps that Nikolai pointed out lead from the small altar shrine affair, collection of rocks put in a nice artsy way, lead from the shrine to the forest's edge where the forest meets the rising cliffs on the edge of the island.
So can I see if there's
With a
Set
natural
of-
20, there is a
yeah.
single pair, and they are child-sized.
a single? Okay, so it's as if something just right. So there's no other footprints that lead to the altar.
There are footprints around, and the footprints you all recently left, but there are no footprints coming from the interior of the island to the altar.
Right. Okay. So this.
It's probably carrying him.
Or, well, behind us is water, right? High tide. So
Yeah.
no footprints there likely. Little boy crossed water, left no footprints, got here, walked out into the forest.
Yeah, I would have been relaying that. To
Yeah,
Nikolai.
and with-
I see.
With the natural 20, just roll the nat 20. You're gonna go back and look where you've all come to the shrine, and you can see the pair of child's footprints lead from the water's edge to the shrine.
Right.
So
Okay.
So nothing took
Being-
him. Nothing
it
took him
seems
unless.
like you walk to the shrine, walk to the forest.
Nothing took him unless we're talking about like mental, taking. Seems like he walked here on his own.
Right. Well, regardless, we know which way he went now. So.
Yes, let's get it underway.
All right.
Vigil puts the greatsword on his back and switches to a longsword and shield.
I
Okay.
I have my sword out. I'm gonna start leading into the forest and see if there's and see if I can keep following the footprints as best I can.
I'm going to stay a little distance away. It's stealth is my strength.
Okay, so we have
Sounds like a plan.
Turk Tempest in the lead. Well, Turk Tempest, then Vigil, and then trailing stealthily.
No, I want to be like on the side. 30,
Okay, up to the
30
side,
to
on the
60 feet on the side. Far enough that if something spots
Are
them, hopefully it
you-
doesn't spot me.
30, 60 feet to the left, and therefore closer to the mountainous cliffs, or to the right, closer to the forest.
Let's say closer to the cliffs.
Okay. So, can Vigil and Turk between you make me a survival check
Oh boy.
to follow the track?
Turk?
Sure.
Would you like
And
advantage,
look for
Turk? Because I'll
signs
help
of
you.
passage.
Yeah. So
Oh
that was
boy.
an 8 total. That was
Tasty.
a bad roll.
Why do none
That
of
was
us
a
have
3 and a-
survival?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not great.
We did-
Yeah, you
we
make
didn't
you
know
make
this
it
was
up
gonna
to
be
the,
a survival game.
Oh boy.
you make it up to the forest. You get to the edge, kind of look through the undergrowth, and you just lose track of the footprints
Right.
in the sort of the forest floor. Nikolai, off to the side. You are silent as a mouse, and you see Turk and Vigil kind of come to a halt at the edge of the forest, clearly looking around and having lost their way.
Can I look up a little bit towards like above the trees and just look for anything that I can any direction that Sorren might have gone off into?
I'm also looking for Sorren.
I am not invisible now because I cast a spell, so...
Yeah. Nikolai, make me a perception check, please.
Sure. Would it be with disadvantage?
It would be. Yeah. It's because the dim light, trying to spot a small figure in the distance.
Hang on.
Against the moonlit sky.
That's an 8.
8. What's your dexterity modifier, Sorren?
Me? I think it's +3.
Yeah.
Let me double check. It is +3.
Okay, yeah, no, like your passive stealth is higher than 8. Okay. Yeah, Nikolai, you're scanning the skies, looking, but
Sneaky wizard.
if Sorren's there invisible, then Sorren is between the stars.
What's going on? Why are we stopped?
I do not see the way forward. We just follow the path in. We have no way to track this. We would do better during the day, but we have no choice now that the wizard has left.
Do you see wizard?
No, I do not. That is the problem.
Should we just try shouting?
He did not listen earlier. What makes you think that will change that now?
Perhaps he is at this moment getting eaten by plant.
Oh, good. Save me a job.
I have something in my work.
Right.
All right, you guys want to stand back for this? I'm gonna back up, make sure there's nothing flammable around me, and I'm going to launch a giant beam of lightning up into the sky out of my mouth.
Hot damn.
Whoa!
So,
Do I see it?
Chewie watched as
That will, yeah, and again, you'd know that signal. So
Okay, so that's a signal.
yeah, no, you
Yeah.
definitely, if you don't know Glimmer looking the wrong way, definitely does.
yeah.
As behind you, the sky is lit by a.
I have a slightly random question, but you remember you said my Eldritch Blast is kind of like almost invisible? Could I make it visible, or is that just the way it always is?
As far as you're aware, unfortunately, because I'm going to say it would be. Yeah, no, it would remain that visual.
Okay. Because I was trying to follow the lead and signal with it, but I guess it's kind of a little too subtle for that, isn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah, no, your particularly sneaky magic is
That's fair.
disadvantaged when trying to be intentionally unseen.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of funny. That's like a weird problem to have.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First wizard problems.
There we go.
First warlock problems.
Okay, so I was headed in the direction of the light
Yeah,
on
so
the cliff.
meanwhile,
Yeah.
so you're heading pretty much north from where you are. You saw the pale light in a sort of a break in the canopy, and then it disappeared once more.
Do I notice the lightning? The Glimmer might, but do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
With your perception roll, you do.
I'm guessing it makes like a noise as well, like a kind of like a.
Yeah. There is
thunder
the sound of
noise.
lightning cutting through the air.
Sorren, I'm going to halt and kind of turn around and look back. Is Turk, out of curiosity, since this is a backstory thing for us, is this a sigil? Is this a sigil? Wow. Is this a vigil? Butterfly. Is this a vigil? Is this like a signal between us that's in the past meant that you've like been in danger or that you need help or something like that? Is that like a?
It's a signal meaning just like, yeah, either that or like get over here, please.
I kind of look. I'm gonna try and see if I can spot the blue gleam again in the trees. Can I
As
look?
you turn, you look further now. See it just once more, a glimpse.
Glimmer, I hate to ask, can you catch up with it? I don't want
I
you to get
should try.
stuck. I don't want you to get stuck out there without me.
I'll be fine.
I think that tiefling's going to kill me.
The magpie.
Glimmer! Be careful, please. I'll turn around, I guess. And head towards... Can I see them?
Uh,
I can't control Glimmer
you
standing
have a
that
pretty
way, do
good
you?
idea of where the lightning came from. It was about sort of 100, 200 meters to the south.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around. My flying speed on the broom is
60 feet.
60 feet, so it'll take me 12 seconds-ish to get there.
No, that's feet, not meters.
Sorry.
Like you didn't like that.
It's about 600 or 700 feet. So it's yeah,
A minute?
it takes
A minute.
about a minute.
Okay, fine. I'll haul ass and turn back around. I can still hear Glimmer, though. He's within a mile of me, so...
Yeah, you can still feel their presence.
I'll just send him... Just please be careful. Stay invisible. If you find him, just try to tell him to stay put. And I'm gonna drop out of the sky next to Turk when I get there. Wizard. Whoomp.
Right.
What?
Okay.
Right.
Are you dying?
Uh,
What?
Turk picks you up and hugs you first.
Put
Just-
me down. Put me down. Put me down.
Oh,
No.
only if you let me come along with you.
No. Turk, I swear to fucking Ashen Lady, put me down.
Sorren,
Put me down, you ridiculous
I'm coming with
dragonborn.
you. I'm coming with you.
You're... Ugh. Fine.
Drop him.
Ugh.
Right. Yeah,
Did you-
we don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Did you intentionally let me... You're not in danger at all.
I mean, yes. And now you saved me. Come on,
We were.
We're going to talk
we
about
were
this later, but
looking
we
to
don't
the
have
east.
time. And I charge off into the forest.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm following after him.
Wait, are you
Rachel,
running off or
follow us.
flying off?
I'm getting back on my broom.
Don't. The point of summoning you was don't split up. Stay with us. We don't even know where you're going. We can't follow you if you fly off. You're just gonna die.
Agreed.
Can you get any light to follow you on your broom just so we can follow you on the ground?
I know you want to look like big action hero, but you're not gonna be any fucking use if you go flying off and die. Your kid's just gonna die as well. Stay with us.
That's not the point of what I was doing. Thank you very much, but here's some fucking light for you. And I cast dancing lights around myself. They're actually kind of fiery. They're like kind of golden rather than being just pale white. It's a flavor thing. So,
Nice.
phoomp, light. Look, there was a glow on the cliffs. I saw it. He's to the north of us. Maybe it was northwest, you said, right? Sorren would remember. I'm exhausted,
Yeah.
so
About
okay.
sort of 1,400 feet away.
About just I don't know what that is in meters. I just point to the direction that I saw it in. So
About 400 meters.
I sent Glimmer after him.
Right.
So come on, you can be angry with me later.
Likewise, and I'll take off.
Running to.
Sorry.
I'll turn to visual, and I'm like, are we just following them? I assume. Fuck these footprints.
I'm taking point.
I am assuming so. We don't have much choice.
Footprints will probably lead there anyway, but.
Those on foot.
What?
Sorry, you're going straight over the forest.
If I hear mention of footprints, I am going to be looking for them. So
From above the canopy, you can't see the forest floor.
I'm not on my broom.
Oh, you.
Nikolai yelled
Okay,
at me,
you
so I
stay
came
with-
back down again. Sorry, I should have mentioned
Oh,
something.
Okay.
Okay, so you're all on foot, and you are going north through the forest.
Are we just hauling ass through the forest?
Can I look for footprints at all?
Yeah, no, yes,
Okay, cool, great. For a
but I
sec.
need to know which direction you're going. You know, you could.
I will
Takes
look
out
for
orb, shakes it north.
we'll look for footprints first and go in that direction.
Okay.
Here, how about
Direction
this?
in the direction
20
of the
fucking
footprints.
4.
Nice.
You also have advantage.
That's somebody has.
Still 24.
24. Yeah, no, you find footprints.
Great, I
Going to the
follow them.
forest edge. There's looks like what looks to be almost like a path. through
Great.
An opening.
I go that way. Lights following me.
Okay.
I send one to the back so that Turk can see. Do you have dark vision? I should know this.
Nope.
Yeah, I send a light to you so it hovers above your shoulder.
Okay. Now, do the rest of you follow?
Yeah, I'm following.
Yes.
Okay. Time for a music change.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Music change.
Oh, good. Not ominous at all.
That's not ominous. Do you want me to swap to the combat map?
That'll be okay.
Okay, because
Maybe.
right now with the streamer,
Depends.
our audience can't see what we're doing.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
So they can see the map.
Do, 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 do,
Just
do.
to mark out your order. So, who is following Sorren?
Here we are.
I'd probably be right behind him.
I'm presuming it's Sorren, Turk, Vigil, Nikolai.
I can't zoom in. Why can't I?
Is that right?
Okay.
Something like that, yeah. I'll try to stay at Vigil's level, but on the side against stealthing.
Check out this bitchin' map, guys. Holy
So
shit.
if they're running, I don't know how well I can stealth, because I'd have to keep up, and I'm probably pretty loud.
Not quite. I'm like power walking because I'm weedy and fucking like sickly as hell. So.
We're also going through a forest, right? So probably slower overall.
I mean, there is a path.
It's strange,
so...
actually. Don't seem to encounter much resistance in terms of undergrowth. You seem to be following a clear trail through.
That's weird. That's not fucking weird at all.
Plants aren't trying to kill us.
Yowza.
And
Not yet.
Sorren and Turk at the front. As you kind of look, especially you, Turk, your lack of dark vision. So you look and the darkness filling the forest under the canopy. You're focused. It must be a trick of the eyes, but you swear just the leaves moving.
I kind of shake my head and keep going.
Do I see anything?
You are eyes down following.
Oh yeah, I'm totally. Yeah, that's true. I'm nose down in the footprints. Just
Yeah, and the footprints seem clear. Like,
Magnifying glass like this.
again, more child-sized footprints are just sort of into the mulchy loam that makes up the forest floor.
I'm gonna call Glimmer and ask him if he's. I'm gonna call Glimmer. Hey, Glimmer. Yo, what up, boo? Sorry. Do you see anything up there? We found footprints. Come back if you haven't found him. What do you mean,
You receive a kind of a mental image of a swamp,
Oh no.
a very creepy, spooky swamp. And you recall on your first scouting of the island that to the north there are
Right.
swampy land.
Bogs, yeah. Wait, are you stuck? Where are you?
I'm fine, just watching.
Watching. Or should I not talk to you right now?
No.
Going to need you
just-
to be more specific.
They're going through the swamp. I'm watching, but
You can't move.
it keeps glancing in my direction.
It sees you. What sees you?
It looks like a woman, maybe. It's all pale and blur.
Does it
Makes
look
me
like
feel
Freyrin?
shivery.
Does it look like Freyrin? How she glows?
No, not a good glow. Bad glow.
Bad glow. We're coming towards you. Is he with it? Is he with her?
Yes, I think so.
Right. We're right. We're
Yes.
behind you to the south. We're coming. All right. I will just kind of as I'm walking. I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the party. Glimmer's found them. They're in a swamp. There's some sort of woman with him. He thinks the boy's with her. They're. Do I know where he is? Do I have like kind of a vague idea of where Glimmer is? Kind of.
Yeah, north. He's still dead north.
Okay. I know. I can sense where he is. Just follow me, and I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna run, but my ass is gonna try and jog as stealthily as possible.
Nikolai,
Yes.
your nose is hit by a pungent smell of. That's definitely rotting meat.
Oh no.
I wanna keep really close watch for more of those plants like we fought earlier. I don't want us to wander to that.
And then, few moments later. So if you can make me a perception check, please.
Sure.
Oh.
Disadvantage or not?
Not with disadvantage, due to your dark vision.
And we do have light.
The rest of you know. Oh, yeah, the light.
Dancing lights, yeah.
We have light.
We are visible. We are very visible now, which sucks.
The rest of you are then hit with this smell, this very thick, cloying stench of death.
Oh, fuck. No, not now.
Haven't rolled above a 10 today.
That feels bad, man.
I know them feels, bro.
Mirrored.
What?
My rogue in our Pathfinder game that me and Anton are in generally either rolls 1s or 20s and nothing in between.
Nice.
Yeah. The occasional 50 on disguise.
Need to check.
So rotting meat, right?
Oh, it's one of those fucking things. Fuck.
Let's make a roll.
I'm swearing in Infernal very, very quietly.
Vigil makes note of this.
Vigil will remember this.
Yes.
You do see movement about 100 feet away through the trees.
Which direction?
Northeast. It's large. What catches your eye is it's hard to tell. Dark vision obscures color. But there's what appear to be almost large flowers closed for the night. Just in a spherical-like entity that slowly just meander.
Oh no, I think I know what this is out of character.
Wait, so the large flower is like walking? Like moving?
Yeah,
Toward us?
standing.
No.
They're about sort of 10 feet off the ground. Just a mass of like foliage and earth.
Oh.
I know exactly what this
Oh
is.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Guys, shh. I can't hear the DM.
Sorry.
Yeah, and it's just there. Slowly
Is it
getting
moving
closer.
towards us or just
It is moving towards you.
how quickly?
Slowly.
Can
You'd estimate
Vigil
maybe
open
5 feet,
Divine
so.
Sense again, please?
You can. You open your divine sense. Ooh. Nothing.
Okay.
There is the tangy distaste of something fiendish, just an ever-present miasma.
Vigil will notify this to the group very quietly. He'll say something fiendish nearby, within 60 feet or so.
You don't get a ping of something fiendish. You just
Is
get a
that-
general sense that the area around you is.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, so I get
Ambient,
desecrated. The desecrated thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Wind it back. Vigil says
Sorry, that should have communicated clear.
this area has been desecrated somehow. Unnatural.
You notice a large tendril-like appendage on the creature slowly raise in a humanoid form. Small,
Guys,
raised
guys over here.
as one of the flowers opens.
I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
Do I see this?
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm going to need everybody to roll me initiative.
I was trying to warn you guys at the end there, but it looked like it was about to eat someone, so...
Really?
So,
Boy.
as we will jump to
Hey, that wasn't a bad roll.
Hey, my first above 10.
Congrats.
Yay!
Very good.
Oh, this
Why is it
music
always on
reminds me.
initiative that I roll really, really well on?
So, do. So here we have. Hey, I will. Oh, okay.
Anyone remember this part in The Witcher? It's like the giant on the islands.
I actually haven't played through all The Witcher yet.
Oh, it's so good.
I need to, among all of the games I need to play.
This part is the music is like creepier than the scene actually is, but
Okay, so we have that set up.
I forgot to set up my fucking shit. I'm sorry, I didn't hit my token when I rolled.
That's fine. And we will jump to.
Right, where are we at?
So,
Mm.
oh, okay, so it was pretty much ahead of us.
Oh,
yeah, it's kind of
Here.
meandered into your.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more like over here, which I was just gonna keep walking because I thought it was more like on my right. That's fine.
I have to
It
zoom
was
out all the
sort
way.
of to the northeast, and it's been meandering towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Fair enough.
both of the
will
campaigns
jump
that I'm in right now are we fighting evil plant?
Plant.
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 So,
Apologies
as
to all of your
you
ears.
conjure your magics to your hand, can you roll me your to hit? Nikolai, I'd say your action is what's triggering the combat, so your action goes.
Sure,
and then
sure. Is it surprised by me? Do I have advantage, or has it seen me?
Yes, you do. Have
Advantage? Okay. $16. Thank you, advantage.
Okay, so sorry. I am There we are. So, what was your initiative, Sorren?
They're all there on the side.
7. I'll put it in.
Yes, they're there.
You can just hit Control U, add us all, and we can type our own in.
Okay.
But I got a 13.
I'm distracted, apparently.
This is curse of being a GM. I know exactly what this fucking thing is.
Yeah,
I think we
I have some idea.
I won't say anything.
I won't
obviously.
either.
Yeah, obviously.
So,
Our initiatives haven't
Oh,
shown up.
right.
Me and Turks.
do they not?
No, they have not.
Oh, I can see them.
Remove them, add them back in.
Okay.
In the future, you can literally just drag select all our tokens and hit Control U, and then we're in there.
Okay. Add manually
Thank
then.
you.
Uh, so, 16 hits. Roll me your damage.
It's 4 force damage.
Okay. So. Cool.
Something
As-
ahead of us.
Shimmer. And you watch as the entity seems to react to the motion and go still.
Okay.
It seems to hold its position. And for a brief moment looks once more like a plant. Oh, no. There we are. So, Turk.
Right. So this thing isn't like actively trying to. I'm just gonna move and just gonna move up and then action dash to get to just basically to keep moving forward. So I'm gonna go. Let me see. Here and then. Hold on. And then yeah, 30 up that. Up to like here, and then bonus action. 1, 2, 6, 6. I'll go here. No, I'll go here. Just in case. Give myself a little bit of cover behind that tree. Just in case. And that'll be my whole turn, just moving up.
Okay.
Getting myself in position.
Visual.
Okay. I mean, Vigil's just gonna dash. Use all of his movement to move up, like next to Turk. Like not right next to him. I think like here. Behind... Is this like a tree? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that as cover and move up to there. So here.
Okay.
And can I bonus action switch to my greatsword instead?
I'd say, yeah, if you want to spend a bonus action, part of your movement you can either sheath or draw a weapon, so
Yeah.
I'd say you can put your weapons away and then bonus action, get your greatsword out. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm switching back to the greatsword. I got some pruning to do.
So, Nikolai.
Little late for trimming the hedgings.
What did it do? What did it do with the humanoid ship body that it was holding?
It got forced into its mass.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna go around here. Oops. Go around like this. Move beside this tree. And I think I'll just fire another Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
I wanna get his attention. And also show hopefully where it is to the others. So.
But we've definitely seen it move this time, right?
Yeah.
24.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like a big bundle of giant flowers. 24 definitely hits.
3 force damage.
Okay. Nice. As another one of these shivering blasts strikes into the creature.
I'll also
Sorren.
draw my dagger.
Okay. Leaps to your hand. Sorren.
I'm gonna flip. I've been carrying my broom, so can I just get on it? Because I haven't like folded it up.
Yes.
Okay.
Say half your movement to get on.
Okay. Fuck. Expeditious retreat. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
How far can I get? So half my
I'd
movement is
say
30
that would
feet.
give you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What can I see from where I am?
You can see forest around, a sort of shelf of the rocks, similar to the mountains, that kind of bursts up through the ground to your northwest, and this plant creature, sort of northeast, remains stationary.
Is
Although you have seen it move with the edge of your vision.
is the kid anywhere near it? Do I know?
You can't see the kid. And this, if Glimmer is telling the truth, then this is far too south to be Glimmer's location.
He wouldn't lie to me. Movement, bonus action, cantrip, firebolt.
Okay. So the rest of you, this bolt of flame, the striking the creature.
That's a 12.
Pew.
That does hit.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, we're level 5.
Impact deal.
10 damage.
Fleshy creature. 10 damage. Okay. So,
That's
we then
me.
come around to the creature, which suddenly bursts with motion.
Like that.
Yeah, what's up?
It moves to here, You watch as these
Is
large,
he's on top of a
meaty
tree.
tendrils seems like wrap around and pull it around the tree.
Cool.
Using spider climb.
Ooh.
As it comes up to you.
All right.
Makes 3 tentacle attacks on you, Took.
Excellent.
Mm.
So... and it looked capable of a quick burst of speed, but it very much kind of hit the edge of its movement and then makes its attack. So... D20. So, does an 18 hit you?
It does.
Okay, so the first tentacle strikes, the second swings 16,
Hits.
and a 12.
Misses.
Okay, so the first two, the final swing, you've managed to leap away, but the first two swing and force you to, raise and block and feel the impact. You take. I'm going to need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Right. So 1. Okay. There's 1, and then the other.
If only the paladin next to you was level 6.
If only.
Right.
That's success. Okay.
Yeah. So it's an 18 and a 14.
As the tendrils slam into you, and you just feel your skin split somewhat just from the sheer impact. You notice as the tendrils come away, this kind of viscous substance is left. You feel it burn in your wounds, but you manage to. You feel your body resist the poison. However, you do take from the 2 strikes a total of 20 bludgeoning damage
Jesus.
as these
could
almost like small
I-
tree trunks of plant flesh slam into you.
Could I use one of my reactions? Can I use my reaction to parry one of those so I can reduce one of the
Yes, you can.
things? Yeah.
Yep, by all
So,
means.
I'm gonna use a superiority die, and it's a D8. So reduce it by a D8 minus. Hey, I reduced that damage by 9.
Nice.
So that's nice.
Sick.
So I take 11 damage. That is
Okay.
less bad.
It's not D8 plus your strength?
No, it's X.
Dex? Oh, that sucks. I thought
Yeah.
they were all like Dex or strength.
So it's 11. I'm on that. Okay, cool. Right.
So, then, as a bonus action, it is going to use a thing. As you watch one of the flowers facing you burst open, and there's a almost pleasantly sweet pollen smell in the air, as you see a figure that you think you recognize as a corpse walking once more bursts forward from the creature.
Oh, now I know what this is.
Good. Good.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
Horrible is what it is.
Let's,
What is
no,
the-
hey, Satan. Nice. Wonderful.
What does the corpse look like? You said it looks like someone we know?
Why did
Turk,
you ask
you
that?
recognize it.
Is it
Turk,
the
you do
chef?
recognize the corpse. It seems pretty fresh. It's the chef.
Good.
It is Henkel Greenbottle.
My
Fantastic.
favorite.
My favorite.
Oh, my favorite.
Who
It's like that's my favorite type of zombies. The ones that look like my friends.
Will.
That's dark.
It's the
dude.
worst.
Dude.
We'll go here, and it is going to swipe at you. Turk. So
Yes. Oh, another one's he's hitting me.
yeah,
Cool.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe. There's a couple of my friends who call me Zimbabwe. Kind of
Does
funny.
a 13 hit you?
No.
No, it claws at you, but you manage to throw it off, and the corpse just stands there, staring at you. There is no intelligence behind the eyes. They are just long dead.
Turk kind of gives like a sad look towards the creature.
Okay. So, Turk, it's your turn.
And now with even more reason to hate this thing, I'm going to.
Fuck it up.
There's a tree next to me, right?
Yeah.
Could I, for flavor reasons, kind of
Yes. It's currently
Go-
kind of half wrapped around it.
Yeah. Could I kind of, because I'm I get like climb speed equal to my move speed now. Could I kind of,
Ooh.
kind of one arm grab on a branch and lift myself up and then stab downwards?
Oh,
for
by all
my
means.
for my first attack. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so the first attack.
Your dragon claws
with
biting into the dark.
yeah, just right. So, so the first attack is a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if
Biting
I
into
can.
the soft plant flesh.
And I'm gonna make this a I'll make it a disarming attack. So to see if I can cut off one of its limbs.
Okay.
Let's
I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah.
He's hardly harmless.
And disarms. Thank you. So that's an extra 3 points of damage. So that's how much damage total that is? 11 points of damage total. And can it make me a strength save, please?
It certainly can.
You can certainly try.
It can certainly try.
Repping that other D&D stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
What?
typed
I just-
Yeah. What D&D stream would that be?
I just thought that.
Heyo.
What, Antoine?
No, nothing. I was just saying. I thought of that myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
11.
All right.
Is that
cool.
fair?
It is disarmed. Do
Yeah,
with
no,
that
one
what
of
you
the
will.
tentacles you slash down, and it continues to writhe after it's been severed, almost like a dying snake. Before falling still at your feet.
Cool. That is one of my 2 attacks. I'm going to use my other one just as kind of a normal ass attack, and that's 23 to hit,
Hit and
and
damage.
that's 7 points of damage.
Some bitchin' combat music. What is this?
Witcher 3 again.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Yeah,
So-
it's the second one. Normal ass attack.
An ass attack.
That's a Battlemaster ability.
Ass attack.
Zimby used the ass attack.
It's super effective.
It's super effective. That's my turn.
Okay, so Vigil, you see ahead of you, right in front of you now, this halfling corpse walking, and looking up at this corpse flower thing. Yeah, no, you see Turk slash down one of its tendrils, fly wide, disappear off to the foliage, and then fall. And there is a smouldering mark where a firebolt struck it earlier.
Okay.
And in the forest floor, it is dim light indeed.
Okay.
Other than, well, it would be if not for the dancing lights.
Okay. I mean, Vigil boy, your boy Vigil, got himself dark vision, so it's all good for me. Vigil seeing there's a priority target, this thing can probably get dropped in a couple rounds anyway. He believes that the people around him are competent enough to do so. Whether or not he thinks they're sensible is an entirely different thing. But,
I want to meditate
he's going-
so hard right now.
what?
No, keep going, keep going.
So he's going to move up 2, I use 2 of his movement here to 10 feet of
Yeah.
movement. And then I'm going to stab the shit out of this very angry plant.
Okay.
Twice. Haha. Oof, that's not good for that second one.
Oofda.
So
This one's
the
pretty
first strike bites deep. You can feel it go through soft flesh and then bite into something harder. Then you withdraw.
Okay, and yeah, that's actually it. I have no traits
second
left
strike,
because I did not get a rest.
Your second strike gets battered aside by one of the tendrils as you go in for another blow, but that is 13 damage. Nice. We then come to Nikolai.
Thank you for giving me a flank. I appreciate it.
Very well.
I'm gonna move straight forward.
Yep.
Dagger at my side. I'm actually cool
The
backwards
halfling
grip.
turns, eyes rolled up.
Yeah. Cool backwards grip. Slice.
Backwards grip, running like this.
Yes.
Okay, there, Moira.
Yep.
That is like the proper way to like fight with a knife, though. I think.
One of. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, because it's good. Because like slash stabbing.
Depends who you ask.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it a booming blade because there's no reason not to.
He's boomed.
He's boomed.
He's
With advantage for the flank. Right.
Yep. So
22.
Oh,
nice.
hello, yellow dice.
Good
that
shit.
is nice. That hits. As
So-
your dagger bites deep in. I keep saying bites deep. But it digs deep into the rotting, the fresh rotting flesh of the cook.
Oh. Poor guy.
A
Call
halfling
him
man
the,
who's
call it the zombie, please.
it's the cook.
It'll be 12 slashing damage and it is boomed.
He's boomed.
New
He's
catchphrase.
This is going to be a repeating thing now.
I was
yeah.
gonna say that's like
Because- We have
I
our
used
own
to
jokes,
sing a song
guys.
in chat later.
Yay.
And it is boomed. Okay, so that's a smart.
We're not just riding the coattails of people more successful than us.
Oh, I was hitting the zombie, right?
Oh, zombie, of course. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's actually a thing down there. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a bit, guys, so you can see a bit better. Here we go. Here we are.
It blends.
It blends. Does it blend?
It
Zombie, does it blend?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to drink
That's a
that
reference I
milkshake.
haven't heard in years.
I
Sorry.
end my turn.
Sorry, Anton.
Boomed. Nice. Okay. So we then go to Sorren.
What, DM, is the Ashen Lady's opinion on the undead?
Does not like. Really
Like,
does not like. They're quite vile things, really. They're abominations. You're supposed to be reborn as part of the natural cycle of life, not remain present in a rotting corpse.
so feasibly. I'm sorry I'm asking this mid-combat, but if a zombie is killed, does their soul spirit, like, travel on? Are they released at that point?
That you understand enough of rudimentary necromancy, being a wizard, that there is the reanimation of a corpse and the binding corpse.
You skipped, my dude. I didn't get that.
Okay, there is two broad approaches: reanimating a corpse through magic or some effect,
Okay.
and binding a soul to a corpse.
Right.
This very much seems to be a plant somehow reanimating a corpse like a puppet. rather
So
than-
their spirit is already gone.
yeah,
Hopefully. Okay.
there is
I'm
definitely
sure it's fine.
there is no even zombie intelligence. to
Right.
this
No.
group.
I was
Like,
asking
this
for.
undead husk before you.
I was asking for character reasons. Sorry. Yeah. Let's. How's the zombie looking? Structurally.
All right. There's a gash across it from Nikolai's attack where kind of flesh, zombie bits are
Okay.
going all over.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. At second level.
Okay.
1 for the zombie. So here's roll 1. Oops, that didn't do that correctly. You know what? Actually, it should be in my thing. Where is it? It's not. Because didn't we have to add this fucking spell?
So
No, that's
yeah,
gotcha,
you
right.
shoot 4 rays.
4.
3.
3. It's at second
Oh
level.
no, it is a spell. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the typing, guys. It's not fucking doing what it's supposed to. Okay, here's the first one. 20 plus 8. That's a miss. And then the other two are going for the corpse thing.
Yeah. Actually, no, that hits the zombie.
Oh, cool. Really? It's
Wow.
only an AC 10? Cool.
I think it's AC.
Aha, yeah, no, it's as high as 10, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is for the zombie, and then
Yep.
the other two are for the corpse flowers. This is sorry, I'm having to type this.
Yep.
This is for the
other
zombie.
two do hit the corpse fire.
Okay, that's
7
7
damage.
points to the
Noted.
zombie, and then 4d6 to the. Ugh,
And
15.
Good shit.
Yeah.
That's above average.
Yeah.
That's-
Yay!
yeah.
Alright, that's me down another
Yay.
spell slot. Oops. Okay, and, that's one action. Fuck. Okay, I still have Expeditious Retreat on me.
Yep.
So I would like to dash as my bonus action.
By all means.
Okay, hold on. That's 30. Here.
Yeah, okay. You can do so.
Did you say the dancing lights were still up? Because I think they're both concentration.
What's concentration? Oh, Expeditious Retreat and Dancing,
Dancing
lights.
lights.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The lights go out. I'm sorry about that.
It all goes dark.
Yeah. Whoops.
The last thing that Turk, Vigil, Nikolai, that you see before light fades and think it becomes the world of grayscale. And for Turk, it's now almost dark as night. It's night, but it's very dark
Yeah.
under the canopy.
It's almost pitch black.
Yeah, is a face that again you recognize as Quentos.
Oh.
Body still in the mass as the face gets into the mess, and it appears to heal somewhat as it feasts upon the body. Healing an amount.
I need to check something real quick.
Shit. I know.
First thing I thought of when you said face in the mass is Captain Keyes at the end of Halo.
Damn
Oh, and
it,
I'm
it's
sorry
not.
to ask this. Can I did end my turn, and I did kill the lights. Sorren's smarter than I am. Feasibly speaking, he probably would not have dropped the lights, but I did use Expeditious Retreat at the beginning of combat, so the lights actually would have been gone.
Don't backtrack. Commit.
It's okay.
Okay, I need to remember what the fuck is concentration and what isn't, just for future reference. I apologize. Anyway, that's my turn.
So it is then going to
I'm a fucking human. Oh, god damn it.
it is going to make 3 attacks. It is going to make 1 on Vigil. It's going to make 1 on Turk, 2 on Vigil, because Turk is up high. It isn't entirely aware.
No, I would have. I would have jumped. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, you can. It doesn't. I still take the 2 attacks, but I'm back on the ground there now. Basically, I just wanted to use that as momentum and basically stab
Okay.
down. That's the idea.
Okay, in that case, it would make 2
flavor
attacks on you,
reasons.
1 on Vigil.
When he disarmed it, he didn't actually cut one of the tentacles off, right?
He
Just a
did.
minor thing.
They did, but this is a lot of
however,
tentacle.
It seems to have many, as another
Yeah.
bursts through with just Turk, you're sprayed with just rotting matter as it bursts from sort of its fold, and then comes to swipe at you.
Nice.
Going right for the chest. Actually, okay, the first strike is going for you, Turk.
Okay.
I am doing that thing where I just can't see the number right in front of me. Does a 10 hit you?
Funnily enough, no.
Okay. The second instinctively lashes out at the last thing that caused it notable harm and goes for you, Vigil. 22.
I dare say, yeah, that does hit.
Oof.
That does it. Okay, so can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
With advantage, because of Infernal Constitution.
Nice.
Haha.
Nice.
So, con save. 18.
You succeed.
Yeah.
However, you do still take
Glad I chose that feat now.
Yeah.
5 dice. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you, even through your armor, the blunt force trauma.
Is this
Causes
first blood for
harm.
Vigil?
I think it is.
It is, yeah.
Ooh.
This time being hit.
And then a tendril comes lashing out at you, Sorren.
Oi, okay. That
17
hits.
hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
Here we fucking go.
Oh,
fucking
no. No.
Okay, so you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this tendril slams into you. And then you take... Ooh.
Shit.
Poison
Things you
tends
don't want
An
to hear
additional
your DM
18
say.
points
I'm out.
of poison damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
I'm at -4.
Oof.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Sorren drops unconscious.
Just heap of wizard. I'm on the broom. Oh shit, do I take falling damage? Because I'm about 20 feet up. If that's a failed death
I
save.
believe you would take a d6, which would fail a death save. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh no.
As Sorren's
Oh, no.
body slams into the ground. The zombie
Okay.
is going to lash out at the person that cut it open and go for Nikolai.
Oh, okay. I use uncanny dodge.
It gets a natural 20.
Yep. Yep,
As you uncannily dodge into its grasp.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Jesus.
welcome to the third and last episode of.
Owen has killed us.
Welcome to the finale. I hope you guys enjoyed.
All I'm going to say is, you know what? Running away is always an option.
It's not when your friend is unconscious.
Still an option for me.
I mean, yes.
Does Glimmer know?
Music has gone to jungle ambience. Glimmer is aware.
Okay.
From past experience and accidents, you would be aware that Glimmer does.
No, if I
recognize. We
drop.
shouldn't-
Yeah, okay.
Let's go back to the music because it's playing jungle
There we
ambience.
go.
Hell yeah.
So, you take
Oh.
12 points as the zombie cook, Henkel Greenbottle, whips out his meat cleaver and goes for a swipe to deal such damage. You take 12 slashing damage.
Did you say psychic?
Slashing.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, what?
Psychic halfling zombie cook.
Another great
Also
name
a
for
good band
band.
name.
Zombie
Halfling zombie cook.
Ninja
that
zombie
down.
pirate robot.
Yes. Holy
And
shit.
so come round to you.
Right. What I would what I would like to do.
Would have gone out anyway. Well, actually, that's the point.
It's dark.
Would you? It is dark.
It's fucking dark.
You hear a thud.
And maybe a wizard scream?
Yeah, you'll hear Sorren scream of pain. Or
Right. Okay.
cry
so,
of pain. Perhaps not a scream. But...
It's more,
My
of a, more of a
entire-
squawk, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can I? I'm wondering. Can I get over? How do you like chain together these
You
these
right
like
click.
measurement thingies?
Right click at each
Oh, right
stop.
click. Can I get there?
Yes, because that would be difficult terrain to get around.
Cool.
Yes,
So
okay.
like as I'm. Actually, no. I'm gonna get like just there at that. Hold on. At this square right here, because I'm gonna leave room for because I'm gonna leave room now for Vigil. I'm going to, first of all, action. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
You see Sorren's unconscious form
Yeah, a bunch of and Turks are like kind of sea green or like sea blue turquoise because haha puns, and I'm going to just basically as I'm moving kind of kind of like grab Vigil by the shoulder and says like it's like help get Sorren up, and I'm gonna move over there, and that's my entire turn. Have I actually?
Okay.
Yeah, because that's my that's my action to cast
and then
dancing lights.
You provoke from the zombie, right? Because you left its threatened area.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Only reason I ask is because then it can't hit me. Thanks.
That's yes. You're welcome.
Yeah, except you're about to get crit and lose
18
concentration.
throws.
What is it?
Concentration
What is the
check.
It's an 18.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Concentration on dancing lights.
Uh huh.
It's a con save.
Man,
He's
you are
fine.
on my side, aren't you?
Watch me immediately fail it.
Take
Oh.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
So that's a DC 10.
1, 2, 3 points of damage. And
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
and
the cook's
let's see.
cleaver is stuck inside Nikolai.
Oof. So so Constitution save for
Yes.
concentration check for that.
Indeed.
Yeah, he should be fine.
12, you managed to
Oh.
maintain concentration.
Hey.
There's a flicker in the lights, but your mind holds true. So, that was your movement and action.
That's my movement and action. My bonus action. What can I do as a bonus action? I have no idea.
I believe your second wind and action surge were to reset on a short rest.
On a short rest, those are reset.
Yeah, I believe
Oh.
so. But
Oh, well, that's nice.
They are.
I might-
yeah.
I
I'll
might
double
be.
check. I've got the
Yeah, you're
page
right.
right
But
now.
action, second wind.
Not actually.
When you finish a short or long rest. Yes. Okay, cool. So I'm going to use my second wind and heal myself.
Okay.
Uh,
Hurrah.
and yeah. So let me see. Second wind. That's a D10 plus 5. So
You could also action surge. That is
Yeah, you
refresh
could action surge and medicine check Sorren to stabilize him, maybe.
Medicine check
don't-
is an action, I think.
yeah, if I action surge though.
Also, I believe action surge. It has to be an attack.
Nope. It says
don't
you can
think-
take one additional action on top of your regular action and a
Oh,
possible
I'm
bonus
thinking of
action.
haste.
it can be an attack.
We're
but
learning our
Yeah,
characters,
I was,
guys.
I was thinking. I was thinking.
It's
of
fine.
haste.
It's fine. Let's see. So yeah. Cool. I get 13 hit points back.
Cool.
So that puts me almost at full. And yeah, I'm gonna hold off on hold off on action surge just for now,
Okay.
just in case.
Vigil.
Okay. Vigil's going to use his movement to get over here,
Yep, you can do.
and then
The zombie's going to swipe. Oh no, the zombie has made a swipe already.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yep.
doesn't have anything left other than stabbing because I didn't get a long rest. So Vigil will perform the dance of his people and perform the big stabby repeatedly,
That's a
and do so.
and a hit.
Nice.
So
That is an
19 damage.
amazing.
The big stab.
It's not bad.
Good
The
shit.
big stabby.
19 damage.
There, like, you're starting to carve holes into this thing. It is beginning to
Can I, at the end of
collapse
my
on itself
turn,
slightly.
because I have 20 feet of movement left and a bonus action, can I switch to longsword and shield now? Because I have 20 feet of movement left, you said before bonus action too?
Yeah. That was more not to bog down most of the things. Go for it for now.
Okay, cool. I am now at 18 AC, and I have a longsword and a shield out instead.
Cool. I need to look up actual rules for sheathing and unsheathing, but
I think it doesn't take anything, or like there's like an item action, but that's a separate thing. So.
yeah, I believe it's part of your movement. You can
I'll look it up while you're doing
you
this.
can
Don't bother
either
bugging me.
ready or stow one item, I think. Because I believe the dual wield thing lets you draw 2 weapons at once. Oh, I might be getting confused with another system. Anyway, doesn't matter. You sheath the greatsword, whip out the longsword and shield, and are ready to go. Nikolai.
Nikolai is going to just move past the zombie, which has no reaction. Move to here.
Yep.
Opposite flank from Vigil.
Yep, you have advantage.
I have advantage, and I will use it to... Oh, let's do it. I'm going to use Branding Smite.
Okay, tasty.
This is going to be, yes, one bonus, bonus action, yes. With my bonus action I cast Branding Smite, and then I go for an attack. It has advantage. I think I hit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yowza.
I'm gonna deal my damage with Sneak Attack. Branding Smite means when I hit the creature, it's gonna take an extra 2d6 Radiant, and it's gonna shed light in a 5-foot radius,
Nice.
which should help us.
Yeah.
So 1d4 plus 4 plus 1d6 Sneak Attack, and also 2d6 Radiant. Wow, thanks.
Nice.
15 damage all in all.
Nice.
Okay.
Good shit. I'm no longer flying.
It sheds light, dim light in a 5-foot radius, and it can't become invisible, which I guess.
It is now a slightly glowing death plan. We then come to Sorren.
Death save.
Death saving throw, please.
Fail.
Oof.
Well, at least it wasn't one.
You were one off
Screwed.
dying there.
I am screwed. Is it ticking poison damage, or is it just...
No, it's one time.
Okay, that's it, that's me.
Oh, you're out of lay on hands?
Mm-hmm.
I said I was out of everything.
So, yeah,
Shit.
Vigil is out of everything, because he didn't fucking
Oh.
sleep. Whoops.
So I was on second watch.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, we'll be fine. Paladin will just lay on hands. The wizard.
So
Nope.
it is going
Nope.
to. It's going to do. It's going to consume the final corpse within it to heal. And it's going to go for make a strike on each of the 3 immediately attacking it. So
TPK. TPK. TPK.
No.
I hope
We're gonna
not.
live forever.
What the fuck, man?
So the strike on you, Nikolai,
Mm-hmm.
is a 17.
That beats my AC.
Okay. You take
Con save, right?
a con save. I typed that wrong. 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead.
You're out?
I'm about to be, because I failed the con save.
Oh, fuck. This is bad, guys.
This is bad.
That kid's gonna die.
Yeah.
15
He's out.
points poison damage.
Holy shit.
Goes for a strike on Turk.
Damn, I forgot how much damage it can deal.
This is a. Oh, that is a
That misses me.
miss.
Yep.
As it goes wide, you manage to avoid the tendril and it slams into the ground where you stood a moment ago.
Are you actually unconscious, Nikolai, now?
I am, yeah. I took 20 damage just there.
Oofa doofa.
And it rolls a natural 1 on you, Vigil.
Wonderful.
So those 2 strikes do miss, and that is its turn. We then go to the zombie, who is going to step towards you, Vigil, and make a swing.
It's not still boomed, right? I think that wore off.
I think so. I think that's 1 turn, isn't it?
1 round. Yeah.
I dare say with a 22. Fuck me. Alright.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. It goes
Okay.
against you.
It makes
so
a
it
goof
comes
sound.
to you.
Okay, Mr. Tempest. You got this.
Okay.
Better blow your fucking action surge here.
Yep. Yep. I'm doing it.
Please kill this thing. Please kill this thing.
Right. I'm gonna try my best. So I'm telling you right now, I'm blowing my action surge because I need to be able to like, hopefully attack this thing and then try to also stabilize Sorren. So, so first things first. I'm the realist. For the first attack gets this thing rolling. That is a mediocre roll. That's does that
hits
hit?
it.
13. Owen,
Sorry?
13 to hit.
13 does hit. So
13 does
13
hit.
damage.
Yes, and I'm gonna make that another. It doesn't really matter what maneuver it does. I'll do another disarming attack because why not? So expending a superiority die. Oh yeah, that goes down.
Oh, this is
And
the fighter
then,
Nova.
Come on, guy. You can do it.
An extra 2 points of damage. And then the second, I'm not gonna bother have it make the thing because it's gonna be it's a disarming attack and it's not. Yeah. Or
Alright,
actually,
I'll
no.
make
I can make it a I can make it a tripping attack. I don't know if it can be I don't know if it can be prone.
You can certainly try.
I could try it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not gonna do anything more. I mean, it can only go better for us.
So what does it need to make? A
Strength save.
cool.
So yeah, it's the trip attack.
Shit.
DC 14. On a failure, you knock the target prone.
It passes.
It passes, cool. And then they'll just make another attack, just a regular ass attack. And that is
That does hit.
it
12
just
hits.
hits, and that's 9
This
points
is
of damage.
Easy. Okay. It's
You have
not
any more dice?
And
Keep spending your dice, man. Just kill it.
I'll use my last
Soup dice.
that's my last superiority dice, and I'm just gonna do another 7 points of damage, and make another strength save because why not?
Okay, so
This is what the Battle Master's for.
Mhm.
You've already done 15, 16, 31 just with your first action.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah.
Now I don't
does
know
13 pass?
if 13 does not actually.
As
Oh.
you swipe out, cutting tendrils supporting it as the creature slams into the ground and almost like compresses slightly as the matter just spins back.
Excellent. So
That's my boy.
with my other thank you. With my other action, should I try to stabilize Sorren?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll give that a shot. I don't know if we should prioritize killing this thing.
My dice hate me. I will die.
It's
Okay,
so
I'm going
in front
to.
of you. This plant looks like it's falling apart. Behind you, Sorren also looks like he's falling apart.
And I'm gonna try to. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm making this medicine check at a -1, guys.
Trust in
It's
the heart
better
of the,
than nothing. Like,
heart of the cards.
Believe.
Card of the cards.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
I believe in a thing called love. Thank
Okay.
you.
Where? Okay. Well, everyone pray to Gary Gygax.
yeah, we did, and it worked.
That was an 18.
Woo!
You managed
So-
to throw yourself to the ground. How do you
Yep.
stabilize?
Okay. And I'm gonna say just because I would have had to like move away from it. I'm like my back is kind of turned to it now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just for and also is also slightly making up for the fact that like I don't know how I stabilized him, so I'm just gonna say that he's got advantage on the next attack
I mean,
against me.
even if it's a case of like you see the wound, you're just holding it tight. You prevent the immediate threat of
Yes.
death.
Bleeding out.
Am I
You
stable?
suck
Okay.
out the poison.
So we then go. Sorry, you are stable but unconscious. Vigil.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Kill it.
Except this time with a different verse. Vigil stab.
Go,
hits.
boy, go!
Dude,
Go,
he's
boy,
prone.
go!
That is a crit because no, it's not with
'Cause he's
advantage
unconscious.
It's prone.
because he's unconscious.
Oh no,
But
he's
it's prone from Vigil,
Yeah.
so you do have advantage.
Woo!
It's a roller coaster of RNG.
So it's 21 slashing damage.
My boys!
Nice.
And that is literally everything I can do this turn.
Cool.
18 plus 12 is... Fuck, I don't know.
With the literally exact amount. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Vigil, my boy!
Damn. Okay, cool.
Fuck me.
Vigil, there's a zombie behind us still, but
There is still a
Vig-
zombie.
is it still alive? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay, cool. Vigil's basically just gonna run forward with the shield, run forward and try and stab the longsword into the center of this thing as violently as it can, with a lot of force
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah,
This-
your arm sinks up to the elbow,
Yeah.
and it just releases even. It couldn't be more pungent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's you may make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, with advantage, because
Uh,
Because
this
tiefling.
is not with advantage.
No?
is it not?
Because he's got the infernal
It's
thingy.
not against poison.
Oh, okay. Con save 13.
Don't fist the yellow plant.
You are
You only make that mistake once.
for a round. You are incapacitated by the just god's awful stench that
Okay.
washes over you.
Oh boy.
However, it slumps to the ground, still smelling and defeated.
How does it smell? Bloody awful.
My dog has no nose. How does he smell?
Nikolai.
Rolls a death save.
Good luck,
that's it.
friend.
Many crits. Get up with 1
Oh,
HP.
whoops, sorry. I made a macro called D20, but it doesn't actually do anything.
Okay. He did
Oh
it!
shit!
Holy shit!
You are awake on 1 HP.
That's
Holy
the first time I've ever
ass.
seen
Called
that.
it. Called it.
Awesome.
I'm
Here we
psychic.
fucking go, guys.
Is that at
Is-
the end of my turn?
Oh man.
I think so, yeah. But Nikolai, you're lying there,
Uh-huh.
unconscious, bleeding out,
No. Okay, I'm good.
and you just hear, feel, sense. You're not quite sure, but wake up. Whispers. And you are up.
It doesn't say that it like takes my turn or that I make the save at the end of my turn. Could I get an action?
Do. Oh, apparently it's at the start of your turn. So, yep, you have your turn. You're prone
Fuck
on the
yeah.
ground.
I'm just gonna prone Eldritch Blast the zombie.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna prone Chill Touch the zombie.
That's sweet,
Okay.
sweet.
Gonna reach out with a dagger, and it's gonna glow a blue, like a blue, icy blue, and I'm gonna Chill Touch.
Sweet.
Chill, dude.
Chill,
Skeleton
dudes.
round.
I think.
All right, everyone.
Save.
Yo.
Oh no, it's a ranged spell attack. Okay. Just gonna
This
roll.
is not your time.
Rise up, champions of the light.
So, what does it need to make?
No, I make an attack
Oh,
roll.
is it? Okay.
I'm just fumbling with numbers. 14.
That hits.
It's okay. So it takes a D8 necrotic,
Okay.
8 necrotic. I don't know if that matters.
Does the damage scale up from your?
I am level 4.
5?
I'm level 4. Remember?
I believe cantrips. Oh no, they do scale with caster level. I think. Not
Yeah.
character level.
So
Can't remember off the top of my head.
that's a D8 necrotic. It is unable to regain hit points. If it's undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I don't know. It might be a plant though.
Look at a card set scenario here.
So it takes how many hit points was it? Sorry,
8 necrotic.
8. Nice. And it goes down.
Ha!
You watch the flesh continue to decay rapidly even further as the cold hand grasps it. And Henkel Greenbottle, the cook, who served you dinner but 3 nights ago.
Thanks, I hate it.
Grasp it.
I get up.
Grasp it in
I
your
get up
hand.
and you hear me for the second fuck up my voice, and I'm just like, not yet.
I'm
Not
unconscious.
yet, I mean.
Back to the creepy music.
I'm on the
so-
goddamn ground next to my broom.
Turk is just kind of like holding, Sorren, being just like, and kind of just gently shaking him, just to try to wake him up.
You can take an action to take out of unconsciousness.
Turk. I vote we go back to camp. Before more people die.
Do I have anything in my? I have nothing in my inventory that can help.
We don't have anything. We're stranded on a fucking island, so anything we did have is
There
gone.
is an explosion of feathers as a magpie slams into Sorren. And almost immediately there is a mancoon curled up around him.
Oh, buddy.
I finished stabbing the thing a few times angrily, and then I'm like, let's head back to camp. Not fucking going any further like this.
No, we are not.
Turk is still just kneeling there in silence.
Get off of me. He's just through the trees in the swamp.
Glimmer looks up at you. They went beyond the swamp.
We can't just leave him out there.
Do we need to knock this one out before he does anything stupid?
No, we do not. I am not willing to die for another child. We are going. Go back to camp.
Yeah. Nikolai, you get some kind of eye daggers from Turk when he mentions knocking Sorren out.
Vigil, should we confiscate the broom?
No, he is an adult. If he wishes to die, he can do so on his own time, but his friend will object.
You're
Now,
right.
can we go back to camp, please?
Let's go.
Good.
Sorry. I will follow you. Need to rest.
Leave him out there. He's going to die.
Vigil's gonna
I'll
wait.
make sure he doesn't.
How? What are you going to do?
You don't know the magics at my command. He's lying. You know him well enough.
Turk, let go of me, please.
Look, I'm not going to
I'll
get myself
let him
killed.
go. Let him
I'll
lie down on the ground.
follow the child. And if I've not come back, it's because I'm still following the child.
Is it a mile from here to where they are? Is it more than that?
Less.
Okay.
From the scan you did, from sort of the southern end of the island up to the north. If I just do a quick measure to make sure.
If he dies, I'm torching this
Yeah,
entire
it's pretty
island.
much from your camp to what you saw as the northern tip of the island is about a mile. So.
Okay.
Then, so be it.
I will light this whole fucking place on fire. This whole fucking place will burn to the ground if he dies. Go with him. Keep him safe. Do what you can.
I will try.
If you can't, it's alright. Just come back to me, okay?
Turns to a magpie.
Get up, I guess.
And you hear come from the magpie what seems like one of Turk's roars from combat. Get mimicked.
Turk
Back
kind of
up.
looks over it, kind of looks at Sorren, kind of gently puts a hand on his shoulder and says, like, "We're gonna find him. It'll be okay."
I did this to us. I almost got us killed.
Vigil is leaning on a tree, waiting, basically just watching the area. His eyes are not on the two. He is watching the fucking area.
You
So,
get a ominous feeling, almost like the forest has got us closed in and watching.
I'm just gonna cast invisibility on myself. I have 1 hit point. I can't fuck with anything.
We need to get out of here. We need to leave. I can't leave him, but we can't fight, and I can't fight by myself, so
are you okay to walk?
I don't know. I feel like I'm going to throw up. What the
I
fuck
offered-
is that smell?
I offer a piggyback.
Have a broom. Just here, you can fly it. Oh, but does he have to attune to it? He has to attune to it, doesn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
That's
either
the
get
plan.
carried or don't fly drunk, basically. Don't fly on blood loss.
I'm gonna flip the broom around and just use it as a walking stick and look back out into the forest over my shoulder as I'm going, and I'm not moving fast. Like, I'm dragging myself. I'm pretty much almost dead, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll find him. We're gonna find him.
You
Promise.
better. That's what Hilda told me. If whatever's here takes him.
We'll make it pay, whatever it is. If anything happens, nothing's gonna happen though. Okay?
That tiefling's going to kill me. Isn't he? If this place doesn't, he is.
He can try.
Let's go back. Let's go back. This was stupid. I'm sorry.
As you round the tree, Vigil
I kinda
is
put my arm around Sorren.
Vigil is leant against the tree with sword and shield still out, absolutely coated in that thing's blood, whatever it is, and some of his own, which is black blood, by the way, just for fun.
Nice.
Just for fun.
Why'd you come after
It looks
me?
black in the weird blue light from Turk's tactical.
Why the fuck did you come after me? I'm looking at
Because
Vigil.
we are responsible for more lives than our own.
I don't recall asking for your help. So don't begrudge me
Shut.
when I try to fucking help other people.
Shut your fucking mouth and... He's gonna keep walking.
Oh,
I,
man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
I stay invisible and walk beside them, but I just rolled a 27 on stealth with advantage from the invisibility, so I think they don't hear shit.
Yeah, no, there is.
Oh, fuck
Hell
me.
no.
Oh, Jesus God almighty. I have a character moment that I'm trying to decide if Sorren's stupid enough to do.
Are you heading back
Vi-
to camp?
Vigil
Yes.
is not above headbutting Sorren. I just want to put that out there.
That's
Just to knock him back the fuck out.
fair, but I'm
The way
almost
back,
dead. I'm pissed off. Alright.
the way back is far harder going. Where you came. Which is strange because you're pretty sure you're following the same route, but it's all difficult terrain. You have to fight your way through. But you weren't too far into the forest, sort of a few hundred meters. You fight your way out through the undergrowth.
Do you want to change the music, by the way?
Yes, I
Oops.
just realised it's still on combat music.
You
Oh,
put
mess up with that creepy giant music.
Yeah.
Oh, it. I think it auto played on.
Yeah, it auto loops.
There we are. So, as you exit the forest, it's almost like taking your first breath. As the air is clean. The smell of salt hits you. You can see the light from a campfire up on the cliff top. And silhouettes of figures keeping watch. As you make your way past, you see the small stone shrine Sorren erected, cold and empty. Tide, still high, still about a sort of 1.5 foot deep. You wade your way across, climb up the ropes, and are greeted by Captain Suado Del Mioa of the, well, recent, the late captain of the Tasman. Given his ship is no longer. Did you find the boy? What happened?
No, we did not. We were attacked along the way. And given that, we have survived. Barely. Thank you to everybody involved. We are thankfully alive, and their efforts to keep us going have been good, but now we cannot rest. We need time to do so. We know where the boy is roughly, but we do not know exactly.
Isn't my friend with him?
Yes, the
I think Glimmer with
creature
him.
went with him.
His name is Glimmer. He has a name.
Okay, good. Glimmer went with him.
You should rest, we will keep watch the rest of the night.
Yes, I agree.
We focus on finding the boy, the rest of the crew can wait until another day, another time.
They're gone. We saw them.
Vigil's going to walk over to one side, and you'll see him pick up like a small rock, and you'll see in his hand he whispers a couple words, and like this cold white kind of almost beam spreads out along it, and it cools, so you can see it almost. I don't know if steaming would be the word, but you know the cold vapor kind of comes off of it. Keeps that in one hand, and kind of presses it to his head, like it's just something cold.
Like an ice pack.
Yeah, essentially, but with a rock and ray of frost instead.
Nice. Turk is going to try and lead Sorren just off to like a place where they can both kind of sit or lie down and rest, and then kind of look over and say to him like, "We don't want to talk about this now, do we?"
You may know. Altus was right. I never should have left. I don't belong out here. I don't belong out here. I'm a historian. What the fuck am I doing here?
If you weren't out there just then you know, maybe it would have been one of us who would have gone as well.
No, none of you are that stupid.
Sorren, you've known me for just over a year now.
Oh yeah.
You know very well that I am that stupid.
Sometimes. Occasionally. You're not stupid in the way that means going off and tearing up by yourself into a forest after some kid you've only known for a few days. It's just...
I mean...
It's just... If we... You remember what happened to those other children? And if we'd left, if we hadn't left immediately, they would have died. You know that. That's why I couldn't stay up here.
I know. I couldn't either. You saw me run off as well.
If that fucking tiefling gets in my way again, I'm going to put his face into the ground. Throws about far too many commands for my taste. He treats me like a child.
He was a soldier, I think.
Good for him.
He kind of... I think he means well, just his methods are a little
Does he?
crass sometimes. Well, yes, that. But
Guess that remains to be seen.
look, if you're gonna go off on your own anymore, at least take me with you. We're a team, remember?
Yeah, the three of us. I need to sleep. Not that I can, but I need to sleep.
Turk will grab like a blanket from somewhere and give it to Sorren,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
and then just kind of, and then just kind of recline himself.
burrito into it, and yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Roll him up like a sushi roll.
Wizard burrito.
Wizard Burrito, another good band name. Writing it down.
Yep.
Cool.
Vigil's sleeping arrangements, he's gonna basically... I think he's gonna actually climb down away from the camp for a moment, heading towards the kind of shallows, and just kind of wash the shit off of his arms. Just
Yeah,
get it
he's
all
just-
off of his arms. And then he'll return back up,
Okay.
and then basically pull the fixed bedroll out of his pack, and basically lay very close to the fire. He's not like in the fire, but he's probably closer than would be comfortable for most people. But he's fairly close to the fire now, and he's gonna lay there and sleep there.
Where's?
His tail kind of curls towards the fire, but doesn't go in it.
At some point, a few crew, I'll try to do it subtly, but at some point a few crew might see a floating bedroll through the air as I, still invisible, pick it up and walk away from camp. And I try to walk around like the rock pillar to the other side, still on the high ground, but like on the seaside, I guess, if that's possible.
Okay. Yeah, you can sleep away from camp.
Just away from camp, out beyond the edge of the light, hopefully
Yeah.
hiding myself as I sleep.
Before I sleep, can I? This is ridiculous because I'm the wizard, but can I offer a prayer to either Freyren or the Ashen Lady to look out for Griff?
You can.
Do you want a religion roll or no?
Make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay.
D20 plus your
You said to check or just as yeah? Oh, hey,
It must
20.
be a D20 plus wisdom.
Bastard 20.
Okay. The rest of your prayers, cast them out to the wider world. And you sense that you are far from either home. That there is a warm comfort brought by the words. It's far. But perhaps they heard.
Okay, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, Vigil will as well.
I will yell. I try to hide so that I'm not seen, and then I go to sleep.
And yeah, I'm gonna do my best to fall asleep as well.
Okay.
Try to get that sweet long rest. Got a feeling we're
Yep.
not gonna get it.
1 HP, no spell slots.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
So, sleep does come. And these dreep deep, and mostly dreamless.
Dreep and deemless.
However, when you wake, there is one image left in your mind. It is a dark chamber. Stones once pale, now covered in grime. At its center, in a column of water glowing a sickly green, is a long serpentine creature covered in frills that extend and is slowly drifting through the water. Its salamander-like head, two beady, glowing yellow eyes, fixed forward in anger. You see 3 chains rise up to it, collars around its neck, midriff, and lower tail. Before it, the focus of attention of the creature, you see Griff. The back of Griff. He is on his knees and looking up at the creature, but you cannot see his face. The room looks long since empty and abandoned by its constructors. And there is a strange pale glow emanating from near Griff. That is what you see.
Is that all of
The
us?
perspective is just you. You wake with the impression it's an image that Glibber has been sending you throughout.
Oh, okay.
We all got that
and
sweet long rest.
waking with that sudden kind of you sort of receive all the notifications at once, and it gives the image a weird almost animated
Ding, ding,
quality.
ding, ding, ding.
There's not much seems to change. Griff is there on his knees. This creature, this horrific-looking, strange alien creature, suspended in this column.
What the fuck?
And I think we'll go for break.
Fuck! Okay, woo, alright, Jesus, okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna catch a, it's 15 minutes for us, I think, yes?
Yeah.
That's a little late for our break, so we're gonna be back at 9:30, that'll be 8:30 y'all's time, GMT, 9:30 for me, because I'm Sweden. But yeah, so we'll be back.
Everything is awesome. Everything's cool.
What can I
We're
say
gonna
except
it's
we're
a shipment
dead
people
soon.
here.
Dead soon.
So yeah, we're gonna swap the audio over and we'll see you guys in a minute.
Sweet.
Alright, hold up, y'all. Let me just do shit.
Do we get a long rest, by the way?
Please, for the love of God, say yes.
Yes.
Merciful God.
You get a long rest.
Alright,
You
Good.
are watched over by the crew. They do not let a single thing disturb you.
we'll be right back, guys.
Yay.
Alright, hold on. Mute, and let me mute me. And welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
All right.
We're still
Good
alive.
Abend.
We're still alive, y'all. We did it.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so we're back, and I'm just gonna, yeah, whew, that was intense. I'm gonna pass it to Owen for a very, very brief recap, and then we're gonna keep going. On to you.
So, the party, having discovered that Griff has gone missing, lightly split. Small fractures appear in their relationships. As Sorren dashed off to find the missing child, Turk gave him chase,
Shame.
and Vigil and Nikolai shortly following. Some inter-character drama played out as different motivations and ideas on what the appropriate course of action should be ensued before eventually having spotted a strange ethereal glow in the distance. The party reunited and ventured back once more into the forests of this strange, corrupted island. Progress was good. It was almost as if the forest itself was willing them forward. Before they came across a foul stench which betrayed the presence of a even fouler creature. As a corpse flower shambled forward and engaged the party, seeking to consume them and their succulent flesh. The fight was tense. Sorren was felled, slamming into the dirt from the loft. Shortly after, Nikolai too went down, as the beast's poison took a hold of his body. In such a dire situation, it fell upon Turk and Vigil. Turk, slashing away with his trained martial prowess of a battle master, managing to hack away at it, and then, as a last-minute wild attempt to stabilize Sorren, who was one death saving throw away from death, managed to roll, even with -1 intelligence, an 18.
It was -1 wisdom,
Stabilized.
but yes.
Oh, -1 wisdom.
Yeah.
Stabilized
Whew.
the fallen wizard. Followed shortly by Vigil slaying the beast, and Nikolai 20 on his death save, and thus awakening with 1 HP to a felt whisper of "wake up" from somewhere. Battered and broken, the party retreated from the forest, which now seemed to make their life far more difficult to leave, and managed to return to their camp, whereupon a much-needed long rest was taken, given they'd engaged in combat with half of the characters not having full access to their regular abilities. With Sorren waking to a strange image, a alien serpentine creature suspended in a pillar of water in a dark, long since abandoned and decrepit room, and Griff, the small boy who has been lost, kneeling before them. So, Sorren awakes. You all slept in your individual places.
There is a sleeping dragonborn next to you.
Real quick, can you throw us on the island map?
Oh, yeah.
We're still in the forest.
Do we get our ship back? This
Oh,
isn't
yep.
Pathfinder, right?
We heal to
This-
full, and you get half your hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So any hit dice you spent on short rests, you get half back, and then
I didn't
spell
spend any.
slots, everything.
Yay, not Pathfinder. Alright.
There is no Miru here.
Only Zool. Sorry.
Vigil will have slept, like, Vigil will have slept as, like, to get all of it. Basically, mechanically, I want Vigil to wake up as early as physically possible for him to do so while maintaining a rest. Because this boy has stuff to do.
You have to sleep for 6 hours, but you can have 2 hours of very low-key activity, such as watching.
No, he's going to have the full rest, like the full 8 hours. But as soon as
Right.
that's, like, over, he's up. Is what I'm trying to establish.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely awake first. Sorren is sleeping like the dead.
Ominous.
Boy almost died.
Oh, yeah. Can I ask, this cliff, is there any kind of, like, bits of driftwood or anything around? Anything we can use for firewood? Or would I have to go down for that and go to the forest edge?
Yeah, there's driftwood. It's a bit wet, given the high tide. But in some of the rocks, I'd say it's sort of on the cliff face you scale down, which isn't sort of a perfectly sheer face. It's quite craggy. You can, I'd say, for a day's far scavenge enough.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, you lagged out for me there.
So you can scavenge enough from the local
Okay.
area without having to go to the forest.
Okay.
Oof.
Vigil is basically going to be gathering firewood at this point. When he gets back to the fire, you can probably hear him just quietly speaking something. Is anyone up at this point?
Probably me if you're talking.
He's talking, but he's talking fairly quietly. It seems to be mostly to himself, but it's in rhythm. So he's climbing up the thing with all the wood in his arms.
Ah.
You can just loosely hear an infernal, what appears to be some sort of thing, probably a remnant of his past. Just a couple of words he's saying. On sunlit days on desert shore, our footfalls rise again once more. Through verdant trees and blackened hills, the river halts and heartbeats still. By boots of steel and force of blade, our god himself shall render aid.
My ass
dumps
is
the-
awake.
He dumps all of the firewood into the pile, making sure to, not get sparks everywhere.
Can I make a history check? Please.
By all means.
There you go.
20-fucking-3.
Yeah, no, you recognise this as a.
Oh, it is an infernal, by the way.
I speak Infernal.
Oh yeah, I
it's,
know.
The Cavoli military was very much a strict, regimented affair. This is one of the classic mantras, sort of war poems
Right.
in a way of the Cavoli infantry.
I'm going to unburrito from my little wizard
Is that a
nest.
free action?
It is something that the only kind of person who would say that is someone that has served or is serving the Cavoli military, which, given the Cavolian Empire, the Cavoli Empire, the Dominion of Cavol, collapsed about 20 years ago
Somebody's a little nostalgic.
and was a empire of tieflings who conquered the lands. Then,
Yeah, my
And,
ass is awake.
Worth noting as well, Vigil carries his cloak is a Cavoli flag, basically.
yeah,
Like it's half a Cavoli flag.
Vigil's political alignment has been pretty clear from the outset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll out of my tent and just... Hair is a mess. I look like fucking hell. I'm covered in blood and just... Yeah, what were nicely tailored wizard robes are probably kind of fucked up by now.
Prestidigitation.
You are hit with that image again.
And I look over at Vigil. I look back out to the island. And I swap to Infernal in a tremendously academic... I mean, just the fucking just the most scholarly accent you can think of. Feeling nostalgic this morning?
Good morning.
Not really.
No, I suppose not.
I know where he is. I know it has him. Glimmer's with him. In Infernal.
Good, that gives us a target and a location.
Get the others up. In common. I'm just gonna ask, Glimmer, are you safe? I can see what you're sending me. Are you safe? Is he still alive?
They. Oh, sorry, my connection's
Yeah, your connection is fucking
playing
stuff.
up a bit. Okay, I think am I back?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. You get back. Glimmer is clearly tired.
Yeah,
Uh,
poor buddy.
they know I'm here, but do nothing.
Okay, we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Just hang in there. I'm gonna nudge Turk with my boot and just start rousing people. Get off. Get off. I know where he is.
Right. Where is he?
He's in a Glimmer's been sending me an image. He's in some sort of building. It's like a temple, and there's this thing in it. Where the hell where's Nikolai?
Nikolai is looking in a mirror, is that right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Sat away from camp, looking at a small handheld mirror.
Can I see you or?
You can see him. As you do so, Nikolai, you hear that whisper once more. Something near. Find it.
I just nod and I put the mirror back in the mess kit, close up the box, put it in my bag.
Is Nikolai? I know where he is. Wherever you are.
Hmm?
Where are you?
Sorry, I just finished shaving.
Alright, well I know where he is. He's being held in a I think it's a. Do I know anything about the architecture and the images Glimmer was sending me?
Make me a history check.
Sure.
I quickly cast disguise stuff to make it look like I shaved.
I was like, hang on, you're under an
I'm
under an illusion. So it's like shaving. It's
The
like,
illusion is now Nikolai, but shaven, yes.
26 and I don't notice. I'm too preoccupied. 26 history.
You recognize elements from the necklace you looked at. This is definitely some form of aquatic elven design. What stones you could see that weren't under either filth or dust or mold were almost like a pale sky blue in color.
That's unusual. And I'm not an archaeologist, so. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. He's I think it's a aquatic elven structure temple of some sort. I've never seen anything. I have never seen anything like the thing in the pillar, right?
No.
Okay. There's some sort of thing with him. A creature of some sort. Sort of serpentine. And it's chained. It's got 3 chains around it, and Griff's with him, kneeling in front of him. But they're not doing anything. They know Glimmer's there, but they're not doing anything to him. I don't know what they're doing. But I know where
Look
Glimmer
like
is.
the water serpent?
Does it?
No.
No.
Other than similar serpentine forms.
They're both snake-like. I mean,
Maybe. The form of the Leviathan creature that you saw made of water was very... I mean, it was distinctly serpentine, but it being made of the sea, there wasn't sort of precise details.
okay.
But
Doesn't quite matter right now. So are we going, or are we going to stand around here with our dicks in our hands? Sorry.
Sorren.
Yes, I was waiting. Let's go.
I'm ready to go.
as we're walking out, this lines up with what we saw earlier. The amulet is starting to fit together. What did you say that creature looked like? Maybe I may have heard something about that before on my travels. Have I?
I describe it to him.
Cool.
Um,
History, maybe.
go for it.
Cool.
I feel like D&D needs a have I heard about this in some random story in a tavern, either skill or just roll mechanic.
Folklore. We need a folklore skill.
Yeah.
Used to be knowledge whatever, but
History kind of
Hey.
works, but
good job.
21.
21. You think Yoranta, the continent upon which you've grown up, is a strange land. Its coast is very civilized. You know, cities and towns and ports and civilization and culture mix in all these melting pots. You know, the four states that have formed. It tends to work together now since the Cavoli collapse. The Heartlands, however, the vast swathe of jungle to the east, the high mountain forests to the west that lead to the high plateaus even further west, which lie between the coastal mountains and the humongous peaks which lie even further beyond, closer to the capital of Cavol. They are vast, and countless stories and legends have been birthed there. There are legends of snake people who worship their dark gods and eidolons, kidnapping children for blood sacrifices and such things. But it doesn't seem... doesn't quite... This creature which Sorren describes doesn't quite match. They're more almost humanoid serpents than these sort of serpentine monstrosities. And I mean, that kind of horrific, kind of almost animal bestial form, but distinctly not, does fit stories told about demons and such foul entities that come from the beyond, but are corrupted and evil and such things.
Right.
So-
Okay.
Some kind of fiendish creature, perhaps.
I think for a while, and I kind of just, yeah, that doesn't sound like anything that I guess exists naturally, but I feel like that's been established already. I'm sorry, but
but you do
Sounds
know
like-
where it is. I turn to Sorren.
Yes. At least I know where Glimmer is, so I know where they are. Follow me. We're going.
all right, follow that bird.
I glance at Vigil.
I'm headed down the mountain.
What?
Are we doing this?
I presume so. We said we would resume our search for the other crew in the morning as well, if there are any left other than the child at this point.
Aren't they all dead?
I think two or three were in the plant yesterday, so
Quintas, the cook. One's missing.
The crew left with you at camp are Captain Suaro del Miola, One Eye, the first mate, the towering half-orc, with a horrific wound across his face that the eye patch barely covers. Well, in all honesty, it completely fails to cover the horrific wound, but does cover his socket. There is Jess, the ship medic. Griff is missing. And then Omiko and Asta. Omiko was the crew who helped take inventory when you first landed on the island, Nikolai. She was the one that couldn't write. And Asta has been silent enough that you, at this point, would all suspect that she may be mute. But both are human, and they were both regular, sort of able sea sailors. on the ship. They weren't of any particular rank, but they by chance, the two that survived. Henkel, Greenbottle, the cook, Quentos, Mikel, and Belmono have all perished.
I think our chances of finding any of the crew, frankly, are quite low. But perhaps finding the boy is still possible.
Perhaps
He's
we
still
should move.
alive. So, we go. I'm going. I'm walking. I'm not on my broom for once. I'm keeping pace with them.
Let's head down, and let's try to be smarter than we were yesterday, right? Please?
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry.
Don't want to see any of us get killed.
Why are you
And
apologizing?
when one of us rushes in getting themselves killed, others are more likely to get killed because
Thank
their
you. I get the
numbers are
point. I
reduced.
fucked up. I'm sorry. Can we please move?
I don't want to, you know. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Turk just kind of leans down to Sorren and says, like, I was kind of saying it so you wouldn't have to.
I apologize for me. I'm not your responsibility.
Captain Delmio, at this activity, kind of wakes from his sleep, given he was up on watch till morning. We will keep the camp until you come back. Do not worry. If the ropes are up, it is because we are just keeping camp safe. Shout and we will lower them again.
Alright.
Thank you,
I
Captain.
wish you luck. We would join you, but
Stay here.
I think this is out of our league.
One Eye's the bosun, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, first mate.
First mate. Oh,
Sorry.
I thought
No.
the Genasi was
No,
the first mate.
sorry, he's the bosun.
He is the
The
bosun.
water
Okay.
Genasi was the first mate.
Okay.
Although I guess he is.
He's technically the first mate
Promoted.
now. Yeah.
Recently promoted.
Aw.
Given the captain's daughter, the water Genasi, Serenella Delmio, was kidnapped
Acting
when
first
your
mate.
ship was sunk. Yes, acting first mate.
First mate regent.
So Henkel is gone. Belmono is gone. Who else is dead? Quentos.
Quentos.
Quentos. Mumbro. Quentos.
Okay, and who's the last one that was dead?
Totems.
Mikel, you have no evidence of, but was disappeared with Quentos
So probably dead.
and Belmono.
Okay, that's everybody. All right, we go.
Easier to list who's still here.
Yeah, I was just actually writing down the whole crew that we've got left and what they do and who they are and what race they are. So
All the standard crew seem to be Spadian humans.
okay, thank you. Except for the cabin boy.
Except for Gamboy, he was a half elf.
Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm happy to make time for good note taking.
Right. Well, let's go find what we're looking for, shall we?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey. I had an idea.
What's your idea?
Instead of maybe going through the forest again, could we take the rowboats and go just around the because we know we're going to the north.
Isn't
Would it
mountains?
be would it be smart? Would it be smarter to take the lifeboats and paddle up to the north shore and land there?
And climb over a mountain?
Oh, it's,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be smart. It'd be an easier time than going back through the woods.
I can
That or
fly.
we go up the river, also option. But I see what you're saying.
I can carry one other person on my broom, so I could make 3 trips back and forth. It's not.
That would take a lot of time.
It'd take less time than rowing and less energy.
True.
What
You could
if
also
we
leave one person alone while they are there.
I could leave you with a camp.
It would split us. It would split us up again. Exactly. Yeah. That's the other thing.
what if we combine both plans? What if we take rowboat, land somewhere north of island, and then make short trips on broom just to hop over a mountain and land
That
where we need
sounds
to land?
like
That's
a
smart.
good idea.
All right,
Right. Okay.
we do that. I guess.
Expediency is key.
Let's
Good.
get these rowboats into the water.
While
'Cause
we're
they
at
just
it,
Landed
We-
here, right?
yeah, while we're at it, we can also check out this shipwreck we saw, since we'll be right there anyway. Or maybe not make it
Maybe on the
priority,
way
I don't
back.
know.
Maybe do it on the way back.
If you
Sure,
don't mind.
fine. Sure.
Curiosity.
We can at
That's
least
priority
look-
numero dos.
We can look at it as, you know, from closer. Still good.
Okay, so you can all fit in one rowboat. They hold up to 6 people. There are 4 of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, who... up to 2 people can row at once. I assume Turk.
And then probably Vigil.
Are you helping row, Vigil?
I volunteer, and I also volunteer Vigil.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
With 2 of you
Vigil's
doing
on
it,
board with the plan. He's not gonna slow it down. He's gonna help it speed up.
I'm not going to ask a roll to risk exhaustion, because
It's not that far.
there's 2 of you.
Yeah.
It's not that far. In retrospect, I should have asked for more rolls when you got to the island, but that was...
Eh.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
I mean, we're not complaining.
No.
I'm gonna briefly swap to the other map so people can see what we're doing.
Okay. So, in your boat,
Lies in the ocean.
you are...
Okay, so we're in the boat.
Sail
Me back to
up.
my boat on the river.
Let's move in you up.
I
Do,
need
do,
to go
do, do.
down.
We'll put you at the general vicinity of the boat for now, given the
Yeah.
boat is
Just
small.
the theater of the mind.
Theater in the mind.
We're all in the
As
boat.
you round the headland, let's reveal more map.
Woo!
Woo! More map.
More map.
As we're rowing
Map.
there, I'll ask Sorren. So your bird or your squirrel hasn't been
My
seen,
friend.
or you sent them away? Sent your friend
He's,
away?
no, he doesn't do that. He's invisible, but I think they can see him. He's there. He's exhausted, but they haven't done anything to him.
And this vision you're seeing is him seeing vision,
He can send me messages and images.
right?
He can talk to me,
Okay.
but I'm trying to not bother him because he's tired and it takes us both effort.
Of course.
I love this this whole thing on the map of like it's it's like the move that bus, and then it's just you can see the rest of the map. Great. Anyone else get the reference? No, just me. Cool.
Alright.
Just you, I'm afraid.
Nice.
If anybody's observing Sorren at all, you can just see him just like vibrating. His knee is shaking and he's like chewing on his nails and like he's twisted a piece of his hair that's kind of his hair's in his face. He's a mess. He's twisted a piece of his hair so tightly around one of his fingers that it's starting to kind of break a little bit. He's not himself at the moment. He just seems like just overwhelmed with nerves.
Sorren, it's going to be fine.
You know, I'd like to believe you.
Can Turk kind of pipe up a little like sea shanty to try to help the
Morale boost.
morale boost? Just don't
Yep.
ask me to actually sing anything,
No, let me a performance roll.
but you know.
Come on, fudge this roll, please.
Do it.
Oh, performance? Okay, cool.
Do it.
I wanna see a
say, no,
one.
say.
20.
Oh my
Hey!
god.
Hey!
Nice.
This boy can sing.
Yay.
Turk, you inspire those around you. Damn good. Shanty.
There's actually a feat for that. If you had the
Cool.
feat, you could literally inspire us.
What is it? Inspiring leader?
Something like that, yeah. Spend 10
Yes.
minutes giving a speech and people are inspired.
Yeah. Except for Turk, it would be a sea shanty. That's a good idea.
Next feed, I guess.
As you
Inspiring
are
shanty.
within, you still get within 300 meters of the shipwreck.
I'm keeping a close eye on it.
Yeah.
It seems to be a.
What do your
classic-
human eyes see?
I'll make me a perception check.
Sure.
Gladly.
Those who are keeping an eye on their
Eagle eye.
surroundings. might notice.
your eyes see?
I'll give fucking. Oh,
Yo!
Never mind.
What is up?
Okay.
How many planks
Well,
of
I mean-
wood are on that ship?
Sort of at a 20 plus, you're kind of both seeing what there is to see. You see a shipwreck,
No, really?
well worn, old. The planks are smooth from just wear from the sea. Curiously, signs of seaweed and barnacles up the entire length and height of the shipwreck. even the mast, which is snapped and is leaning against, sort of rammed into one of the cliffs next to it.
It was underwater.
There's sort of dead seaweed
It's the Flying Dutchman, guys.
outside. And what's also strange is what you first thought might be canvas or material hanging off the sail that Glimmer spotted from a kilometre away when you first arrived on your sort of your camp. Does seem to be remnants of sail still flapping off the mast, though turned green with algae and mould. Still just flapping in the wind.
That's weird.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's like the ship is really old, completely covered in seaweed and barnacles, but also there's still sails, which would imply it's not very old.
And no, it was
Strange, isn't it?
underwater. Look, all the way up the mast. There's barnacles up there. They don't live without
But like
water.
sails are the first things to rot away, like really fast.
Generally
But
speaking,
at the same time,
they might be
it's-
enchanted.
maybe magic sails. I don't know.
We're in 300 meters. I don't want to go over there.
Just
Maybe
keep rowing.
Well, we
Maybe
could,
maybe the salt water was keeping it.
it might have preserved it if it was underwater for a long time, yeah. If the water was cold enough, but this is the tropics, isn't it?
But if it was underwater, how would it go above water?
Temperate subtropical. The tropical environment is far further
Storm?
north of the world in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, it might have got dragged up in a storm.
I mean, that
I've
happened
seen
all
it
the
happen
time
before.
in Fort Rythan, where I'm from. You get
At what
wrecks
point do
and-
you see a?
Hmm?
At what point do you see a location where we can get over these cliffs? Vigil completely like
As
Not looking
Vigil
at the
looks,
ship.
It does seem the northern end of the island is
I just
fairly cliffy.
Mm.
Sorren has managed to quite quickly spot there is a small natural cove where the cliff isn't quite as vertical, and it'll take a little bit of scrambling and climbing, but you should be able
just
to
be
make your
flying
way
up.
up. Also, you have a flying broom.
That was the
which
plan.
I definitely didn't forget about in the span of 5 minutes.
Let's land here.
You're a good DM, Owen.
I am incredible.
Yes, you are. Shut the fuck up.
Small details.
You are no. I'm. That wasn't sarcasm. It was a little bit, but it's like.
It's okay. It's okay, baby cakes. I understand.
Okay, so I'm going to offer
So,
to fly people up the cliff. Please. I'm busy flirting with each other.
That's on the internet.
If, I would like to go first. if
Never
you don't-
finished. Never finished.
I would like to go first if you don't mind, Sorren. Shall we hop?
Yes, absolutely. I'm good. Yes, let's go up the cliff. Shall we? I'm gonna fly Nikolai up first.
So, as you fly up the deep, the rocks are a deep grey, almost kind of emerald grey. As you fly up and over the ridge, it's almost like sheets of rock have just been thrust out of the sea, forming these cliffs. On one side, it's quite sort of smooth surface, but on the other, lots of outcrops that jut outwards, like a great fold in the air.
Okay.
As you crest, you see in a bowl within these cliffs a large pond, small lake. The stream, which the major water flow on this island, seems to not so much gather naturally, but just begin halfway up the cliff face.
No, that's weird.
And it's not small, it starts about sort of 5 feet wide.
Before
Just a sheet of water that carves its way down and then falls in a waterfall into this lake, which then runs through the island.
before we've crested the mountain, while we're still on the way up, once we're out of earshot of Turk and Vigil, I just want to chat with Sorren for like a hot minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck on the broom with you, so it's not like I can
Exactly.
get away from
It
you.
takes a couple of minutes to get up and over. So
That's why I asked to go first.
Motherfucker. Alright.
I'd just like to say, I apologize for being a little rude last night. We're all working together to help you find your boy, and I think we can be friends and work together. We don't need to get in these heated arguments and stuff, right? Our goals are pretty much the same here.
Sorren just stares at you for a few seconds. Like, you can see the gears turning in the wizards' heads very visibly.
Well, I think I called you stupid idiot for running off a few times last night, and I guess this is me apologizing for that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong, but I could have been nicer about it.
Shouldn't have gone. That's fine.
We can stick together and we can accomplish good things. I think this is a lesson for both of us to learn.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't run off on my own then. I don't normally do things like this. I'll explain later.
Alright. Well, set me down somewhere over there and I'll do quick scouting while you pick up others.
We're
Pretty
out of
good at-
earshot, right?
Yeah, of the others.
Okay. I set him down, and I'm on the broom still, but I turn around so I can face him. Enzo. For
Yes, what is it?
what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Apology is accepted.
Right. Oh, good.
No.
I'll go get
Go grab
these.
the others.
Right.
There is a little child to save.
New. Exit stage left.
I imagine that when like Sorren first got that like the broom, he was making the noises that he was.
Oh yeah. He was like 15 when he got it, so totally new noises. So,
Is it a Nimbus
Awesome.
3000 or whatever, like 9000?
I found it in a closet. I have no fucking clue. All right, so I ferry everybody else over. Does anybody else want to chew
whilst-
me out? Actually,
Nah.
Nikolai didn't.
Can I just do some light scouting
Yeah.
while they're...
Make me a perception or investigation check or survival check, depending on what realm of information you wish to discover about this. Given everything you've seen, quite picturesque location.
Yeah, I'm just looking, I guess, so probably perception.
We went for the fact that this lake was a disgusting green-brown color with bits of scummy things and like foam just on its surface, and all the grass growing on its shore is just looking a bit dead and rotten. It would be lovely, but alas,
This place sounds like a place that I know from back home.
Same.
And
a 12. Yeah, definitely the corruption you've seen so far is stronger here.
and we don't see any entrances or hidden tombs or temples. It's just... That's it? Just water?
No, you see, river comes from the mountain, waterfall, lake.
DM, is the waterfall corrupted?
Yes.
Okay.
The corruption, it's corrupted up from the mountain down.
At the source, yeah. Well, and then I just wait for the rest of the people to show up.
Does anybody else want to have an awkward conversation with Sorren on a broom?
Not on the way up, Turk will just kind of comfortingly just try to pat Sorren on the shoulder and just kind of, just try to reassure him, like, yeah, we're gonna do this. It'll be fine.
Yeah, alright.
And then you have the awkward last ride with Vigil.
I'm afraid he's going to kill me or throw me off of this thing, but sure, I'll go get him.
He waits, gets on the broom. Doesn't say anything. Not a word.
Are you going to shout at me?
No.
And the awkward silence is over. As
Your
you
taxi driver wants to
land.
chat.
Seriously says, so, how long you working for?
Yeah.
Just drive. That's basically what Vigil just did.
Anyway, we all
So-
get down there. Where the
You're
fuck
all
is my buddy?
Northwest.
How did Glimmer, how did you get down there? We're above you. Somewhere.
Oh, through the rain wall, waterfall.
The waterfall. There's an
Oh,
entrance
it's
there.
Rain wall.
Right now.
behind waterfall, of course.
Well, I'm speaking in Sylvan.
All right.
Mentally.
So A, it's in Sylvan. B, it's telepathy.
Inside my head.
My
Alright,
feet.
he
I
says,
took the feet language proficiency. No.
he says it's the waterfall. Come on.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering where this place was going to be. I thought up top maybe.
Oh, I don't want to
No.
get wet. Alright. I guess we all move in. Fuck.
You see if we can.
How far up is that waterfall? Do I need to fly people up there again?
Oh no, it's at your where it hits the ground is at your level.
Oh, okay.
It just starts about sort of 30 feet up.
Okay.
There's very much a sheet of water that rushes.
And then
into,
there's a
like,
poke my head behind the waterfall.
okay. Yeah, to get past, you would have to enter. You would have to get wet.
Okay.
I turn to the other three and I'm like, I'm quite good at staying out of sight. Perhaps you've noticed, or perhaps you haven't. But we could go in there and check it out if you want. Or we can all go.
We should go together.
I'm not saying I would disappear for an hour, but just stay slightly ahead.
If if you wanted to, it might be a good idea, but maybe stay just
We should be right behind you.
just ahead of us. Give us a little bit of an early warning in case anything happens in there.
Right.
Do I have message?
But we'll be right behind you.
I also am
Don't.
pretty good at seeing in the dark, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send.
Narrows eyes at human.
I will send Glimmer a telepathic image of the waterfall's entrance as I go into it. Oops, sorry guys.
Could I try something? Could I try something with prestidigitation? Because you can use prestidigitation to like dry something off. I'm wondering if I can use it to kind of like split the waterfall so there's like a little bit of like a pathway to walk between it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I mean, just kind of like
you're being caught by the spray, and it's like
yes,
as you do incantations.
aerosolized death water.
What school of magic is prestidigitation?
It's
Transmutation.
Transmutation, yeah. Okay.
Transmutation.
His.
Okay.
Yes.
There's these the arcane runes sort of burn with a cold light in the air around your hand as you make the motions and cast the runes and string together the three-dimensional poetry of magic.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
One hand does
yes.
this, and the other hand makes runes like this. Yeah.
Cast prestidigitation. There is a small divide that kind of forms, and then the force of the water sort of pushes it down. It's kind of a sputtering divide.
Can I help you with that?
The idea, you feel like it's a good idea, but perhaps prestidigitation isn't quite mighty enough for magic to achieve.
I'm just gonna walk through it,
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying, guys.
and then
Can you
if
make me a
I'm,
Constitution saving throw, please?
I can't. Oh,
It is aerosolized death water, y'all.
I forgot it's death water.
Yeah, I
thought
guess I'm
only
gonna make
drinking
one
it
as
was
well.
bad.
Aerosolized death water.
Here we go. Constitution saving throw for me as well. Oh god.
It's slippery and I died because I fell in the death
Son
water.
of a bitch, I rolled a 1.
Well, Sorren fails.
I fail.
We both failed.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Wait.
Intro.
I think only the people that are walking through the waterfall, right?
yeah,
I'm,
if you're
I'm
walking-
following afterwards.
Okay.
yeah, I walked
So.
through it.
Vigil's gonna make his token attempt with Ray of Frost to at least freeze something to try and. I mean, there's far too much to freeze, probably.
You freeze a chunk and it immediately shatters on the ground. Just bang!
Oh yeah, physics. Damn you, physics!
He just sighs and just walks through it.
Okay. Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, baby.
Wow. Fighter and
16.
Paladin passed, Wizard and Warlock failed. What a shocker.
Shocker.
So, those who failed take.
I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine. And he shall be
God.
my Squishy.
Ooh.
I was gonna immediately dry myself off with prestidigitation, but I'm guessing the effect is like instantaneous.
Same.
You each take 10 points of poison damage.
Fuck.
10 points of oof.
Vigil, you take nothing because you passed. And once it's kind of washed over you and gone through you, it doesn't seem so bad. You are immune to its effects for the next 24 hours.
Oh, very good.
As is Turk. Nikolai and Sorren, however, unfortunately, just even trying to keep it out, you just it gets in your mouth and it's just in your eyes and you're breathing it in and it's just and then you just feel sick. You are currently also considered poisoned.
Really?
Okay.
Say that again. I did not hear you.
You are currently considered poisoned.
Oh, lovely.
Fuck.
Oof.
Okay.
Was
Was it the?
This water seems like more corrupted than when you
Down.
encountered it downstream.
That
That's
makes
rather
sense.
nasty. Yeet.
Yeah. Soren actually
Oh, for
sits down.
fuck's- Yeah.
However, we get to jump map.
Woo. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that's
half of
interesting.
my. That was almost half of my hit points. So I'm bloodied. I am ill. I am seriously ill.
I'm just going to double check I've not done something silly on where you're going.
Yeah, Soren
That's
just
right.
sits down and just like, ugh, nope.
I really wish I had things to heal people. This is why I
Vigil's gonna-
typically play clerics.
Okay, so
So, who went first through the waterfall?
Me.
Who's on first?
I was second.
So who went first? Sorry.
Nikolai.
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 Then it was. Second was.
Sword.
Yep, was puny wizard.
Oh come on, roll 20. There we go.
Puny god.
Then Turk,
I am a
Yes.
god, you dull creature.
and then
Excellent.
And then the party's fun stopper.
I
sorry.
just wrote water sucks on my notes.
Bring back the old creepy music.
Creepy music.
because-
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You find yourself stepping through this foul waterfall, immediately into an almost serene environment.
Log.
You're in a
It's big,
small-
It's heavy. It's wood.
Circular chamber,
Okay.
approximately 25 feet in diameter. It straight walls for about
Cool.
6 to 7 feet or so, and then begins to dome over in a hemisphere above you. You entered through a 5-foot wide entranceway behind, and there is a 5-foot sort of doorway in front of you. It doesn't seem so much built within rather than carved from. The walls are smooth and well worn, bearing the look of water eroded rocks.
Well,
So
this
if it
is
wasn't-
definitely the place.
If it wasn't such a clearly regular form, it looks as if it's been carved by water.
That shh was in character, by the way. And Zoe turns and holds up a finger and goes,
Um,
shh.
The floor does have flagstones that are of a pale blue stone, however, are covered in soil and dust, mold, fungus, cavern plants. You see there is on each side a small brass or copper-like metal that sticks out, and within small rings hold bowls within which are crystals.
Is this in
Uh,
our room or the one beyond?
This is the room you're in,
Oh.
which seems to be a small entranceway. And the
Yes.
walls themselves are... You're not sure whether they're painted or whether the stone's been coloured somehow, but there are murals around which show humanoid figures under the sea. There's simplistic geometric representations of settlements and cities with these humanoid figures approaching in simple garb and then showing what seems to be a history of a civilization at its very beginnings along the walls.
I would like to take a look around the corner just to make sure there's no one, like, no moving creatures or anything in this. I'm not gonna look
Okay.
super closely, but just look for enemies and something like that.
So I'd say you get a vision on that room.
Basically, I want to make sure it's clear, and then I want to go back to this room to keep looking.
Okay.
Don't want to be chatting with an enemy like right around the corner or something.
Right.
You see another chamber, larger but similar in design. To your immediate sort of front left and right are staircases that descend, curving in front of you. However, again this sort of brass metal, almost it's elegant, kind of like gates in a way. They come from the simple stone railing, which seems to protect people from just falling down the stairs on the side. They protrude from there in a sort of a casket-like cover that cover the staircase, so you cannot go down the staircase because these curved gates cover. And at the front of each is another metallic bowl holding a crystal. And the crystals are a transparent but a pale blue, of many shades of sort of pale blues. And they twinkle in the light. Otherwise, there is the smell of rot and decay once more and foul water. At the centre of the room, though, is its most eye-catching feature, as about a 5-foot wide column of water flowing like a stream, but perfectly vertically, defying gravity, rises in front of you, emitting a soft green sickly light. It disappears into the ceiling through the centre, and from what you've seen, you presume goes up and up until it suddenly exits onto the mountainside and runs along the island. It descends down through a well-like aperture in the centre of the room. Rubble and these fern-like plants that are a rich turquoise that seem slightly bioluminescent scattered, as well as puddles of stagnant water. There's a 5-foot corridor to your left and right.
The room beyond is clear. We can. Do you see that? The water's flowing up. I think that's the source of foul poison.
I will just step here and look that way. Sorry, I'm gonna step here and look down the hall.
You see it as described.
I'm sick.
Vigil's going to basically look over at Sorren, and just basically just ask him, "Do you require aid?"
Probably.
Right.
It
He wanders over and casts first level cure wounds on him. Wow,
I
that's
hate
not a lot.
this
Damn.
place so much. I hate this place so much.
That's a fucking crit fail, by the way. I hate this shit.
After about a minute or so passes, Nikolai and Sorren, that sick feeling in your stomach that you're about to throw up just fades. You manage to force it down and your body recovers from the poisoned condition.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's not much, but it's what I can spare. Nikolai, do you require the same?
Thank you.
If you got a little bit, but I'm
Okay.
doing okay.
He motions over.
gonna look at these crystals but not touch them, and I'm going to instruct the party, don't touch anything. Do not.
Like it's a million points.
Do not touch anything. At least not till I've had a look at it.
Room beyond is clear, so we are free to explore, take a look around, but I agree, be careful.
I'll send Glimmer an image of the room we're in, where I'm at right now, what I'm looking at, just so he knows where we are.
He very exhausted. Yes. Down.
Down? Alright. How did you get down? The staircases are covered.
I'm small.
But we're not. Alright. We'll figure it out.
They're very much like they're like railings and bars that come over. They're not solid.
And he slipped through.
It's not a solid gate.
Okay.
But yeah, a tiny creature could fit through.
I would like to just fucking Arcana the fuck out of everything in this room. In this area. Arcana,
I'd also like
history,
to say,
religion. Yeah.
I'd also like to say, if you're to just the group as a whole, if you're considering doing something, remember, this island has not been friendly to us so far. Be very careful in here.
So, Sorren, you said you were
We're in
looking
the
at
heart of this now.
Arcana?
yeah, maybe check.
Ooh.
Oh, natural 20.
Fucking serious?
These, based on estimation, and you sort of throw the odd magical rune at it and see how it responds, so on and so forth.
Okay.
The way these are placed, you suspect these are some form of illumination
Oh, okay.
that need to be activated with a natural 20. You look around, you suspect some form of water, fresh water, would cause them to glow.
I have a canteen on me, so I'm just gonna approach one, put a couple of drops of fresh water on it, see what happens.
The crystal begins to illuminate with a pale blue light.
That's fascinating.
I'm like 3 steps behind, sorry. There's 2 crystals in here, right?
There's two in the first room, and you notice more of these, almost like torch sconces, but carrying these crystals. There's 6 in the next room.
Okay. Are they all the same crystal?
They look to be the same.
They're lamps.
And there's also 1 in the front of each gate. Although the bowls there seem to have more detail and attention applied.
Well,
What's curious about the light, though, that immediately catches your attention is that even though you didn't put enough water to cause this effect, it has that visual of light cast through water, where you can sort of see the shadows of waves and ripples hit all the surfaces.
okay.
And it should be noted that the lots of pale blues here.
Alright. Next is gonna be,
Sorry, just jump to Turk quickly.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, could I very gingerly make my way to the next room?
I'll follow.
And
Yeah, if you just want to slowly, move yourself to where you're going.
make my
So yeah,
way
the staircase is
in here,
on that.
and then maybe
Yep.
check out the. I turn to Nikolai and say, like, I go left, you go right.
Sure. Stay on the outside.
Yeah, so I'm just around the outside of the thing, making my way over this way, and looking down this corridor.
Looking down this corridor.
Okay.
If I had a gun, I'd do the cool turn. I guess I'd do it with my Eldritch Blast hand.
I will.
Nikolai,
Yeah.
you
It's not
seem
quite as
to
cool
have
as the gun thing.
a
Speak
form
for
of
yourself.
kitchen.
I mean, sure.
There is a rotten table, wooden, in the center, on which a vase of antique design lies precariously resting upon one of the few boards still standing. Beyond, you see a simple hearth. Chimney seems to have been built so to exit above. Various shelves have been carved into the wall where small little pots and such things stand.
I have a quick question. There's no. You said the floor is like flagstones, cobblestones.
Yeah.
And there's no like water.
Sort of sheets of rock.
Sheets of rock. There's no like water on the floor.
There are in places, yeah. So sort of behind you, you see there's a puddle of this fetid water.
Interesting. This one's clear. Seems to be a kitchen.
Turk.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh,
exactly.
it's like a bedroom.
Does look like a bedroom. Although the material is long since it's been decaying for quite some time. Yeah, you see there's sort of wardrobes that are sort of semi-sunk into the wall between the three beds. So you see there's some kind of once comfortable chair just tucked away. The room is cramped. Whoever lived or lives here they'd have to be comfortable with each other. It's quite tight confines to be sleeping.
Okay.
Can I look at the other bowl? The one that was detailed?
You can. Going up to the front,
Yeah.
there is one in front of each of these metal, more, I guess, grates than gates.
Okay, so where?
Oh, more gate than door. There, just there.
Okay. I would like to
One
look
to
at
your
them.
left, one. Yeah, make me a
Do you want another?
make me a Arcana roll with advantage based on your earlier success.
26?
Okay, 26. Yeah, you suspect that. Looking closely, there's that tremble of excitement. And you realise that, I mean, originally they were very simple runes that were being used here that, this is, it's one of the mortal tongues of magic, this is. And then you look closer, and you realise that at the centre of each bowl, that's not a rune, that distinctly isn't a rune belonging to one of the mortal tongues, that's a rune of elemental water. Just there, in front of you. You know that mortals practice the 8 mortal magics. They seem around you. You are a practitioner yourself. The 8 languages, magical languages. You know that magic in this world is done through these languages. It's more of a composition of a spell through these languages than otherwise. There's the 8 mortal tongues, there's 8 schools of magic. And then there's the more elemental languages, water, earth, fire, that are far too raw to be wielded by mortals, far too dangerous. And yet, they're here in use. The purpose, however, from what understanding you can gather, seems awfully simple. The application of water opens the grate.
Oh.
I'd like to make an investigation check in this room for the shits and giggles.
By all means.
Just take a look around.
Yeah, so
Real
that's a
quick.
better idea. Let's say Rune, it's a better idea than what Turk was gonna do, because Turk was just literally just gonna brute force the gate open, just literally like pry it open with his hands.
No!
If it's brass, it's a soft metal.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, that'd not be a bad idea.
15. You find. Let's roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
1d6
You
major
find
art.
3 vases and pots that are in suitable condition for resale.
I'm gonna leave them. I'm not.
Antique. There is one pot which does catch your eye. More for its everything else is very round and smooth. This pot seems to be a 12-sided, flat-sided pot.
Dodecagonal. Interesting. Is it ceramic or metal?
This one's metal.
Okay. I'll chuck it in my bag if I have room. Then it's curious.
Yeah. It seems like it'd be easier to transport than the ceramic and clay pots.
Yeah, the ceramic would just break. And yeah.
Nikolai.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Do I see him doing this?
No. Not from
Fuck.
where you are.
Never mind.
I'll be in the corridor.
Alright, cool.
Look, you're looking at the bedroom, and Vigil, do let me know if you're doing anything in particular. other than snack
Vigil's just
duty.
basically just gonna wander around. Like, he's gonna wander around to this side and have a look at what the hell all this is.
Drink
Get
the
a
water.
better
On the
feel
back wall, you notice as you the back wall is covered in this wet, slimy algae that simply you can sort of wipe away with a hand.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And you see more murals here.
What do they depict, my man?
As you go around, and this is sort of while everyone else is investigating the crystals and the kitchen, and we'll move on to Turk shortly. So this is kind of you having to go around and wipe it. You see processions of people. They begin on your right. There is someone sort of hunched and empty, and as it moves, you see depictions of magic being cast, a runic script carved, which I don't believe you can read.
No, I can. I believe I can read Common and Infernal. So
Okay, yeah, but you don't recognise the language of the script. It shows great feats. You watch as this tiny humanoid figure, simply sort of made of small little black painted triangles on this wall. That, as you look closer, it reminds you of a mosaic. There's sort of a dimple to it that looks like some long forgotten means of painting rock has been used. And this small figure seems to command waves. Great tidal wave. You see a figure riding a geisha of water above a crowd who all seem to be in awe. Various other feats of great magic with water surround, and they all lead, building in grandeur, to a surprisingly simple finale at the centre.
yeah, I'm
The
gonna.
background
look at
colour
that.
has been a great, starting pale blue and getting darker and darker and darker till it's almost a midnight blue at the centre, on which stands a white this time. Ziggurat pyramidal temple structure, at the very summit of which is one humanoid figure who is holding aloft afloat between their hands a white circle, just a white circle between their hands, from which water, like this water magic, is kind of in a almost like a sunburst style behind highlighting.
Right. Can I?
To the
Vigil's
left and
facing.
right there are... Sorry. Yeah, and then so you've got this person, and then to the left and right there are two more these humanoid figures.
Okay. Vigil, because he doesn't really have any other context to consider this with. I'd like to roll religion and see if this
By all means.
kind of links to anything the Vigil would know about this place, kind of thing.
Okay, so 14. You know, this. I mean, this kind of depiction. It reminds you of elements of the worship of Kavol, the god of the Kavoli. I'm in that singular direction, or you've heard stories of the greater religions of the land. That's where your sort of knowledge focuses. Not so much on the lesser spirits that the common folk might worship, their local hill or tree god. You are familiar with the stories of the great four elemental eidolons. Eidolons being the term for god in this world. You've heard stories that they were common in the creation myth along the coast and in the Heartlands. And you know that possibly some form of worship of Hedron, being the elemental eidolon of water.
And that was the one mentioned by the captain before, yeah? As well.
That is also, you remember, who the captain cursed upon the shipwreck. Don't tend to be directly worshipped, as they are, if they exist, responsive.
You are
Yeah, your
lagging.
internet's
I don't
fucking
know
it.
whether that's me or you.
No, it's Owen.
Apologies.
It's okay.
Just repeat that last sentence.
Yep.
Oh, my ping's gone through the roof. Oh, right. Welsh internet. Yeah, they don't tend to be directly worshipped because they don't really offer much back. If they do exist, they do not respond to the petty attentions of mortal kind. But perhaps, yeah. As a soldier of Kavol, your focus was more on the contemporary religions that were being actively worshipped by those that you governed. We'll use governed rather than oppressed. And so,
Alright, good. It's fine.
yeah, sort of archaic ancient religion isn't quite your forte, but
Primitive. I didn't say
exactly,
that
you
out
know,
loud.
it's what savages and tribal folk would worship, not a true civilization.
Actually, you're this way on stream.
Oh, actually, let me a perception check. As
Perception?
you're studying. Yeah.
Of course, my man. I would do like nothing more than to give you a good perception roll.
Oh. 15.
I don't like the fact that you're considering that and menacingly drinking a J2O while you do it.
Other fruit juice brands are available. There's something that catches your eye about that little white circle, and you realise whoever painted this was clearly a master of curves, because the curves are, truly curves. However, the circle is not. And as you look closer, it's actually sided.
That's interesting.
By this point,
Vigil's gonna raise that to everybody. Kind of explain the mural, be like, this is worship of Thrawn, presumably. Center part doesn't add up quite. There's something odd about it. Off. Wasn't painted with the precision of the rest. Doesn't look right. Vigil's gonna tentatively like look closer at it.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean,
Is
this
it
thing
flat?
it's about an inch in diameter. This thing, like, given the scale of the wall, this centerpiece is quite small. And you're sort of looking at it from an arm's a few feet distance. As you sort of getting a lot closer, you actually realise it's a slightly irregular hexagon.
Okay. What I want to ask though, is it flat? Like, are we talking like button scenario? Vigil here is thinking like he's looking closer at it.
You look closer, and as that excitement of, oh man, this might be something secret, you put a hand in it. It feels flat, unfortunately.
I would not have touched it, but okay.
Okay, it looks flat on closer inspection.
Okay.
I will have wandered out of the kitchen and wandered over to also look at this stuff. That's all I'm saying.
We will then, sorry, Turk, just to.
Oh yeah, Turk. Sorry,
Yeah.
buddy.
So we don't forget to.
Don't worry about
Turk, this is about a few minutes earlier. You look into the bedroom. What do you do?
Really, yeah, just in the bedroom is not. Yeah. I see the bedroom, realize that's kind of not the way forward, and then just back out. Kind of looking at the mural for a few seconds. Like you see him break out his like journal for a few seconds and write some stuff down, and then go over to Sorren over here. And
As you
and help him out
sort
with whatever.
back away from the bedroom and begin to turn around, your eyes catch motion. And under the bed, you see appears to be the head of a snake with these sort of scaled fronds that come out. And it just seems coiled, its eyes sort of reflecting the light like a cat's, and just seems to be watching you. That seems to be a large snake.
I look back at it. Can I see it from where I'm at the moment, or did I just see it from before?
It was from when you're in the doorway, so
When I was in.
Okay.
Snakes.
That is a large snake.
yeah,
I'm-
like its head
Whoa.
is sort of a
Yep.
good half
Yo,
foot.
okay.
foot
I'm
wide.
gonna leave him alone.
And it was just watching.
He's just watching. I'll be glancing back every once in a while to make sure he's not okay. Make sure he's not moving, and not moving towards us.
Eyes follow you.
But I'm just gonna leave him be, and then go and just kind of maybe nudge Sorren a little bit, and then go like, so don't freak out right now.
All right.
But yeah, there's a snake over there watching us.
Nothing in my room, just the kitchen, completely clear.
Yeah. Maybe don't go in my room.
There's a snake in there. All right.
There
Vigil
is a snake.
turns when you said don't go in that room. Just turns to look at you.
Turk kind of like makes the like noise.
DM.
Yep.
A few things. Do I recognize the language on the walls? The arcane language.
What languages?
I speak all of them if you give me 10 minutes. But natively, I speak. Hold up. Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvic. Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, and Sylvan.
You do not recognize the script on the wall.
I cast Comprehend languages on myself as a ritual.
Okay, so 10 minutes pass.
Yeah.
I need to be right back. 2 moments.
Okay.
Are you spending
So-
10 minutes?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look at the mural real closely. In the meantime.
As you do so, you get another image from Glimmer.
Okay. Mid cast or
It's
after?
the same. It's mid-cast.
This is the
Just
same.
another image from Glimmer. Similar.
We can look at this.
Although the pale blue light seems to be more coalesced into a vaguely humanoid form.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was gonna say, yeah. If Soren starts doing this now, Turk's gonna be like, "Do we have time for this?"
Right, no. Glimmer just sent me an image. There's something going on. There's some. It's like half garbled
Yes.
into a spell that just fails.
Yeah.
These work if you put water on them. So if we just put water on them, we can open the gates. And we'll pause before we do that,
There is
so
the
Vigil knows what we're doing.
squeaking of metal as the of its own will just and quite gracefully folds itself into railings that go the entire length of the stairs.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, that wasn't quiet. We should wait for Vigil.
I don't even turn around. I'm looking at the carvings real closely. What do I get out of them? I'm particularly interested in the ziggurat once I see it.
Once you see the ziggurat, your attention is drawn. It looks very interesting. Very much whoever painted this, the people they're depicting are worshipping or looking up at awe at these three figures at the summit. Above them, this white hexagon.
Wait, sorry. Three figures are worshipping the white hexagon?
No, they seem to be almost sort of arms aloft, Hard to tell. They're either sort of worshipping it or bearing it aloft, or maybe they're casting magics upon it, or something. They're sort of standing with their arms up to it. And again, these are very simple geometric forms. They're not detailed particularly. Very much it's simple silhouettes.
I'm
I'll be
going
back.
to.
2 seconds. Sorry.
I'm going to
Cat
pull
said
out.
something.
I'm going to pull out that mirror again, and I'm going to look at the mural in the reflection. Does it look any different?
You're going to look at the mural in the reflection. Doesn't seem different, particularly. Although what is strange is, even when the angle's not quite right, it seems to be reflecting that central image of the 3 and the white hexagon.
Okay.
But you would feel that is more the action and influence of your friend
Mm-hmm.
than any trickery of the wall.
I'm just going to touch the wall and lightly run my fingers across all the different parts of it.
Make me an investigation check.
Sure. Sure.
I touch everything.
16.
You're pretty confident it's just a wall. There doesn't seem to be any fissure or crack or secret button or lever.
You have identified wall.
Wall.
You touch the wall. It's indifferent to you. I touch
There's-
the second wall. Now the first wall is jealous.
Is
There is
Vigil
another image from Glimmer.
okay?
Far more insistent, less lazily sent.
Okay.
It is the same as before, except now next to Griff there is a female humanoid form standing directly behind him. And she is transparent. You can see through her. See this horrific fiendish form front. And between them, just in front of Griff, there is made of almost like water-like arcane energies. A rune in the air,
What is it?
emitting this line. It is you recognize it as from the arcane from the sort of divine language of water.
Okay. Not arcane,
Elemental
divine.
water. Yeah, the elemental languages are classified as divine magics, whereas the 8 mortal tongues, your abjuration, conjuration,
Right,
so on and so
arcane.
forth,
Yeah.
are arcane.
We need to get down there now.
Right.
I fucking haul ass down the stairs.
Let's go. I'm after him.
Vigil, come on. Hopefully Vigil follows, because
We will assume that Vigil nods and follows.
I
So,
take one
Vigil,
last
stoic as
long
always.
look.
Nikolai,
Oh, Nikolai.
Yes, I'm coming.
did you move in front of me?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
first down the
you-
stairs because I'm an
I
idiot.
thought you guys were going down this one.
I think they go both to the same
Wait,
place, hopefully.
you can open both. So, you see.
Which way, Glimmer, left or right?
I just wanted to send down the one you guys aren't going down.
In response, he sends another image with a different rune, although a similar setup.
The stairs, Glimmer, left or right?
Either.
Okay, fine. We go down. Thank you.
Ooh.
Do.
Oh. Okay.
So, Sorren, you went down this way.
Yes.
Turk, you went down this way.
Is it further? Is it further down?
Nikolai, which staircase did you take?
I'll go behind Sorren.
Okay, we'll see when Vigil goes with
How far
Turk.
down are you?
through, maybe.
Okay. Is there a bowl?
On those two, there is a bowl, and you see in front, sort of back and left, back and right, are further rooms which hold shrine-like altars in each.
We can look at that later.
And Nikolai, as you go to that corridor, you see there is a pale form in front.
In the room?
In the room, in front of the altar.
I'll
Back
immediately duck back here and...
Okay, as you do, you see what was once perhaps humanoid, but is now this sort of horrific visage of a person, seeming to still tend the shrine. Just
Everyone, get quiet, quiet.
you just hear.
And I'm back.
Nope! I didn't say that in character. I'm gonna
I'm
throw water on the fucking staircases.
You throw water, and there is the.
Go, please.
As from the room in front, you see another pale form. This one more distinct, clearly female, elven, still in elegant robes that you'd expect of a priest. Appears in the doorway and in a language that I believe none of you understand. Seems to call out into the chamber. Not seeing you.
not seeing any of us.
What? Oh,
Put a hand on...
Turk is like going, like,
fucking gay.
Yeah, I put a hand on Sorren's shoulder and a finger to my lips.
What the hell is going on?
And the figure, which seems once, yeah, definitely once, a female elf. Translucent. Just drifts past. And as you are in the stairway down, just looks curiously at the open entrance. And just looks seemingly directly into your eyes, Sorren, but not seeing you. And the figure cocks her head. Says something, calling out to the room that Nikolai you looked into. And you hear in response just that mournful sigh once more. The figure shakes its head and returns back to the room again.
Can I try to identify them? I mean, they like walked right past me.
Yeah?
Arcana?
Identify in the sense of what they are or who
Yeah,
they
what
are.
it is.
Okay. I would say, really, Arcana, history, religion would all
I'll work. I'll roll Arcana. then.
work to some degree here.
Which would you like from me?
It's the answer would vary depending on which skill.
Arcana's the thing I know the most about.
20 on religion. On my brand of religion, not the Vigil's brand. I'm just...
So, Sorren, you know that, especially with your mother's particular practice, that souls can become trapped, unable to pass to the beyond. Through various ways, ghost stories are very common and tend to be true to some degree. But there are many varieties of such spirits. And this one in front of you, and Nikolai, you also recognize this for what it is, would match the stories that the elves tell of such spirits, and would be a banshee.
Aren't those usually hostile?
Usually, yes, they are spirits who are, even in their sort of horrifying look, still beautiful. They were, once people of great beauty and respected and seen in awe. Or in some way, they're jealous creatures. And Nikolai, the creature you saw, you would look at, and that time in the ziggurat,
Yes.
you encountered creatures such as this. You recognize it as a spectre. And as you disappear down the stairs, ducking into the stairs, it appears at the doorway, scanning the room. Turk, what do you do? Are you heading down the stairs?
I'm headed downstairs.
Okay.
Fuck this.
Not fighting
Yeah,
those.
Vigil follows.
No, we're not fighting those.
Me
Yeah,
and
Vigil follows. He's not taking part in this bullshit.
me and Sorren just I just follow Sorren down.
Yeah, I'm just like frantically gesturing down the stairs.
Casually checks
Can you all
if
make me
conquest...
stealth rolls, please?
Here we go.
Oh, did somebody say disadvantage because of half-plate?
11.
19.
I do not have disadvantage.
12.
Although it's not fantastic. Let me see. Stealth. Cool.
I'm just breathing in their mic a bit.
9.
Okay, followed you.
Yikes.
Do-do-do-do-do. Well, aren't you all lucky buggers?
Is that a nat one?
2. With no modifier.
Oh, thank God.
Lord.
You
Down
make your way down.
to Mephisto's cafe. Sorry.
I
Casually checks if Conquest Paladin gets turn undead. Just a moment. I don't think I do.
Just in case.
What you see
Oh,
is
Fuck?
a scene. Let's stop that music. It's far too ambient. Let's find something more fitting.
Fuck, hallelujah.
it looks friendly.
Yeah, look at his little face. He's like, hi. I
Aww.
just stopped my pen. Hello.
Can't wait to put it
Come on.
under my boot.
The bodies dissolved in acid are not at all worrying. Wowie.
Where's
interesting-
my child?
A lot of interesting stuff in this here temple,
Where
guys.
the fuck is my boy?
So, you see,
Want to see
You come
my
down,
little boy.
Here he comes.
Guys, don't talk over the DM.
I'm sorry.
Continue.
no, that's me thinking at the same time. This music will do for a change of pace. Thank you. Kevin, look at that. You see the pillar of water, but where it hits the creature, and Sorren, you recognize the creature, though you see its back, it suddenly becomes like filth around it and is rushed upwards. Beneath, you see it. The water is clear, but as it nears the creature, it begins to grow filthy and is pushed forward by the fresh water beneath, which then in turn becomes filth, and you have this constant motion where the water becomes filthy. The creature itself is long, easily 10 feet long. Humanoid torso, arms which end in these vile, sickly yellow hooks. Its colours are, pinks, magentas, reds. Very highly saturated creature. Its back is rows of these fin-like protrusions, fronds that are in the water just drifting, and you watch as the filth almost comes from them into the water around it. You hear a constant low hiss coming from the creature as it struggles against a collar around its neck and a thin, delicate chain which goes in front. A collar around its waist and a thin, delicate chain goes to its right, and a collar around its tail and a thin, delicate chain going left, holding it suspended in this column. In front of it, on the ground, in puddles of sickly green, bioluminescent filth, are 3 skeletons. In front of the central skeleton is Griff. The boy knelt, arms wide, looking up at this creature. As this glowing rune of water just taps his forehead and dissipates across his flesh. The boy's eyes flash open, and they are just blue all across. No pupil, no iris, just deep ocean blue. And from his eyes you watch this lightning-like pattern, almost tattoo-like, just spread through and down across his face. Behind him is the ethereal form of an elven woman, who seems to have been slowly chanting, though has come to an abrupt... seemingly you've come to a stop, but is abruptly finished, and is looking up at you, confused.
Shing.
I have a quick map
The
question.
creature begins to toss and turn, trying to get its head to point towards you, but it can't. Yes.
Are we like on a ramp? Is this a wall?
Yeah, the staircase that comes down, there's a railing on the sides. You are currently about sort of 8 feet off the ground.
So
Where the two staircases meet is about 5 feet off the ground, and there's one little final.
gotcha. So we can
kind
we
of-
can see through this.
Yeah.
Looking over towards the elven woman, I'd like to kind of just like raise it, level my sword at her, and just say like, "You have something there that belongs to us."
She looks at you and frowns. Says something in a language none of you understand. Stops, frowns. Yep.
I cast comprehend languages on myself. Fuck the spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay. As you cast, she takes a step back, very defensive.
I just need to understand.
But seeing that it's non-violent, stops. There's no treasure here.
We're not here for that.
It's long gone.
We're not here for treasure.
You can't speak her language.
I'm
though,
speaking
right?
Elven. I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see if she
She
understands
does
me.
seem to understand you.
Okay.
I've still got the sword out
I just reach for
The
and
Torque.
kind of.
surface tongue. It's been so long. Why are you here? If you're not for treasure, why?
The boy is part of. He's a friend.
Oh. I have but a simple task for him.
What exactly is that task?
Just points at the creature.
What are you doing with that? Did you bring it here?
I certainly did not. I would like it dead.
And you took a child?
He was blessed of the water, it runs in his blood.
I kind of nudge Sorren. Just like, what is she saying?
She said. I translate quickly, quietly.
It's been so long since anybody gifted in the ways of water and storm such as he as runs in his blood. Despite the petty magics laid upon him, they do nothing. I gave him the gift of a true language. Now he can do what needs to be done and cleanse this place.
Will he survive?
He will cleanse this place.
Will he survive?
He will cleanse this place.
That's the wrong answer. And you have done something very terrible. You can let him go. And we will help you. I swear it, we will help you however we can.
He may leave.
If he lives.
For millennia, this vile creature has corrupted our temple.
You can do it without him.
The crone has scorned us. The mother abandoned us, and the maid has died.
We will help you. Let him go.
He will cleanse this place.
Please, don't make us do this. Please don't. I don't want to hurt anyone. Let him go, please. I'm fucking begging you, please. Let
Child
him go.
of water.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Child of water. And Griff just turns. Yes?
Griff,
Do you see the beast in front of you, boy?
Griff, come here, please.
I do. Yeah, it looks back. Sees you. Eyes are just blue. And the lightning, like the two pattern, is spread now, and you can see it coming out onto the backs of his hand.
You don't have to do this, please. Come here. We'll
Griff,
help her.
It's us.
I'm speaking Elven to him still.
I'm just speaking common because I
He
can't
says
speak Elven.
in broken common, he goes, yes. Frowns, looks down,
We'll
I
help
kind
you.
of reach a hand out towards him.
looks down,
We'll help you, but
looks
don't
up.
do it alone, please. Don't do this alone.
And you hear from behind the woman, I will not lose the one chance I've had in thousands of years.
Oh no.
No. And she steps forward and is gone.
Who's gone?
As
The woman's gone?
the woman disappears
Uh,
and Griff stands.
Griff, please.
And you see her expression now on his face as he begins making motions. As runes of water, pure water, begin to trace in the air.
I'm
I'm
throwing
gonna
myself at
rush-
him.
I'm gonna rush over, yeah. And
Okay.
I'd like to just kind of kneel down next to him and just kind of put like a hand on his shoulder and just look at his face.
Well, we're going to need initiative.
Cool.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright.
can I ask a question retroactively?
You
Did I
can.
see either the boy or the woman having the necklace, the blue necklace?
You do notice it is around.
Ah, my
Whoa.
Dude!
Whoa.
Dude,
Oh, sorry.
don't
hell
just
was
make
that?
noise for the hell of it.
You see it is around Griff's neck.
Yeah, we need to get that
So
on.
I need to clear that. 'Cause
I
that's
didn't
all
know how
the
loud that
initiative.
would be. My bad.
When in doubt, mute.
So.
Can
Can you what, sorry?
I would have retroactively, or Vigil more specifically, retroactively, I would have liked to have done Divine Sense when entering the room. But
Okay.
seeing this thing, see if I can figure out what it is.
I don't
I'll bring that up for you there.
Okay. Yep, so the creature is definitely a fiend.
Okay.
There are two undead above you in that floor you went through, and there is there was an undead presence right in front of you, but it has just disappeared.
Okay.
Where is the boy? Do you have a token?
Is he not? Is he not there?
Is he in the GM layer?
No, I don't see a token.
Oh, he seems a bit broken.
Oh no, the poor boy.
Oh boy.
Poor boy. He's already dead. Omoe omo.
Shinderu.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, let's get rid of that one because that one is broken. Turn. So, we pause the creepy music.
And I'm
We go
guessing
back to sweet, sweet witcher beats.
I'm guessing the woman priest or whatever was like back here, behind.
Or standing just behind him,
Oh, like in the
literally behind him.
Okay.
I'll to show events because I forgot to. She was here.
Okay.
Sorry, not there. She was standing behind here,
Dispel magic.
and then went into.
Okay.
So, in terms of initiative, let's get that combat going. Boom. As things become tense. So, yada yada yada. Creature needs to roll. It did not roll well. Just my luck. That is
Just my
a-
luck. You nearly killed.
Yeah, you did nearly kill us.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's crime so swiftly forgotten.
I won't forget, you son of a bitch. I won't forget.
Okay, so to put that in descending order. Nikolai, you are first.
And the boy seems to. So the last thing I saw is the woman disappears. The boy assumes her facial expression and then starts to like seemingly cast something.
Yeah.
Facing this fiend-like creature.
Fiend-like creature, and by proxy, you guys.
True.
Alright, a vigil will loudly announce that the thing in the center is a fiend.
Can I hop the railing first of all? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna hop the
It's
railing,
not
drawing my dagger as I run. I'm going to move to here. This is gonna be a weird readied action because it's got a lot of.
This is that creature, yeah. So she's not there.
Yeah, this is a weird readied action. There's a lot of triggers. If the boy casts a spell at one of us, actually no.
Right.
Either way, I will ready an action to cast Booming Blade and hit the demon or fiend.
Yep.
I'm just gonna call it that. If I get a flank, or even if I don't before my turn. But I'd rather wait for a flank.
Okay.
It's my turn. I'm just readying to hit it. In position.
Cool. So sorry, the triggers are.
Just one. The trigger is if I get a flank, I'll hit immediately, and if not, I'll just do it anyway before my turn comes
Okay.
around.
Cool. There is that mournful sigh once more as
Oh
descending through the roof from above.
Oh no.
The spectre appears 15 feet. 1, 2, 3, and moves towards you.
Okay, this is how parties wipe. It's 2 encounters at once.
Ah, shit.
You then hear. Sorry, you actually understand the language now. Essentially, a elven woman, seemingly asking her grandmother where she's gone, coming from the room above. So, that's their turn. They did the movement. The spectre will. Not be able to do much else, and so we'll take a dash action to move up to here. We then come to Griff, who will, as a bonus action, I believe it's a bonus action, cast Misty Step and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move over to here. And away from you. So you watch as Griff's form these runes of raw water, which seem to be sort of leaking water into the air, forming from nowhere, suddenly rush in on his form. And as they impact, his body turns into water, slaps into the ground, forming a puddle. And then from the vapor in the air, he reforms on the other side of the room.
Badass.
He then makes more. His arms that never stop in motion, just always moving. As he, I wouldn't move there. He moves to. He misty steps. Goes to here. Sorry. As the motion of water. Sorry?
I'm just. Oh shit, okay.
And then looking up at you, Vigil, a look of fury on young Griff's face. As the arm still swirling, the runes of water still trailing, hands suddenly slap together, and there's the crack of thunder. I'm gonna need both Turk and Vigil to make me, I believe, dexterity saving throws. As Thunder Wave
You're
is
gonna have
cast.
to kill a child?
Looks like.
Alright, wow, there we go.
Sorry, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's fine.
My bad.
Thank God for that.
Apologies.
Can we just use
Hey,
that number?
If you want to use the same number, that's fine.
This
This
is a fantastic roll.
So
Turk
that would have been.
succeeds. You only take
Yeah,
half.
I think that's cool. Okay.
Fuck.
I'm so ready to die to this banshee.
So Turk, you take 4 thunder damage.
Okay.
Is he, as a blue dragonborn, does he... I guess he still takes it. Okay.
That's lightning.
Ah,
And
right.
Vigil, you take 8.
Okay, anything else happen
And
to
you
that? or is it
are
just-
thrown back 10 feet.
Oh, so I fall off the railing.
Fall off the railing, and you take 1d6 of bludgeoning.
Cool. Give me that full 6.
1.
3. You take 3 points of bludgeoning as you're thrown over the railing and slam into the hard stone floor behind.
I don't approve. I will kill a child.
We come to the Banshee, who appears in the stairway behind Sorren, still seemingly oblivious to all of you. And Sorren, you hear her still asking grandmother what's going on. Sorren, it is now your turn.
Okay. To the... Oh, I can't... She doesn't notice me. I'll just try to tell the... This is a wild guess. I will try to tell the banshee in front of me that her grandmother is in the boy, maybe, in Elven.
This can't possibly backfire.
No. Oh god. Oh, Sorren. Sweet, sweet boy.
Is that what you do?
Well, that's part
This would
of...
be, this would be part of your free,
Yeah,
simple, sort of dialogue. You can say
Yeah,
during
just-
combat.
in the boy. She went in the boy.
Can you make me some form of social check, whatever you feel like would be more fitting for what you're trying to say here? Like, it's not quite persuasion.
Deception?
Definitely
No,
intimidate.
it's not wrong. I guess persuasion is the most fitting. It's not deception because you're not lying,
I'm
as
not.
far as you're
I'm
aware.
just guessing.
Ooh.
19.
If I'm wrong, this is bad!
The Banshee turns, looks upon Griff, and her face, which is clearly the face of a decayed, sort of almost mummified body, very gaunt skin tied close to the cheekbones, eyes are just solid milky white, cracks a smile,
Oh
a
no.
big, almost maniacal grin. She found one of the blood. Oh, it's saved. We can fight. Yes. And spends her turn very cheerfully smiling and responding to
Okay.
seeing Griff with the water magic.
Okay. Maybe
You
if
still
we,
have your action, bonus action.
maybe if we can convince them that we're trying to help them, maybe they won't try to kill us.
That was Vigil's plan as well.
Oh god. Shit. I fucking shot. I'm not gonna attack the boy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Hold on. I'm giving myself an aura. Just a second. I'm sorry. This is taking so long. Why can't I fucking select myself? Ignore me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, here. And I will
Okay.
sculpt the spell around all 3 of them since it's a level 3 spell. Fireball, here we fucking go.
Who's getting hit?
The fiend. Only the fiend.
Okay. Cool.
I'm,
For
for now, going to try to avoid the banshees and the boy because I don't yet know if they're hostile. I mean, the boy obviously cast Thunderwave, but he thinks we're trying to get in there. Okay, anyway. We'll just...
It is at disadvantage because it is restrained. However, it seems
Nice.
to be resistant to magic, and so it is a straight up D20 roll.
Here we go. Not bad.
That is your DC. Or no, never mind. Oh!
That one. So it takes. So it's 28. However, it does seem resistant to fire.
Jesus.
Magic and fire, so it gets like a
so it
quarter
takes-
damage?
No, it gains advantage on saving throws against magic.
Oh,
It's not resistant to all magical damage.
okay.
Just scorching ray. Well, that's still fire.
Everything I have is fire!
It does seem hurt by it, and it seems already injured. Like the chains have dug into it. It seems weak and frail, but
Yeah.
the fireball, it does it strikes it. It's just not burnt to a crisp like most things. It seems, and it also gains advantage from fire damage because it's in water. Like it is entirely submersed in this upwards stream.
So disadvantage, but advantage, but disadvantage. Sure.
It balances out. Basically, I think it's super resistant to fire, but it's still just half damage. So
Okay, so it's 14.
yeah, I've noted it.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, Narg.
Bonus action Gnar.
Nothing, probably, right?
Okay, so we then
Yeah,
cut
do it.
to the creature,
Gonna move.
which it's tossing. If you want to do your movement, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to move like
Tossing
here-ish.
And turning, and its eyes lock on you, Niccolo,
Oh boy.
Of course.
as you watch it rear back as its mouth, unnaturally wide, opens and a geisha of fetid water bursts forth. I'm going to need you to make me a
Is
strength saving throw.
Is Geishir how we pronounce geyser in England?
Nope, just me. It's one of those words that I've
Oh,
seen
okay.
written down a lot and
Geyser.
probably am just
Geyser?
horrifically wrong.
Bud Geyser.
Okay. It is guys, yeah.
So, strength save, you said?
I was raised speaking Welsh in school. I wasn't taught English properly for too long. It's fine. That's
enough.
my excuse. Strength saving throw. Yeah.
I'm extremely good at these.
How good? That good.
Oh,
Exception.
8.
You fail.
And you're killed.
And you die.
You died.
12
Yeah.
points of acid damage
Get good.
Am I
as the
pushed?
glacier of water slams into you, and you expect to be pushed and brace to be pushed, and perhaps that's why you fail, as the water seems to stop in midair and then suddenly comes sucking back towards, and you are pulled towards the creature,
Oh no.
over the edge,
Oh no.
and begin to fall.
It's been nice knowing you.
Oh shit.
Why did I roll a rogue that dies every fight? I don't know.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Well, these I'm okay at.
Don't say that out loud. The dice will hear you.
9!
You
boy.
fall, and with the momentum, it's kind of a weird thing. You're pulled forward towards the creature, fall under it, hit the stream, are pushed back up by the water, and then out the other side. As you are in another place.
If it's a place where I'm not getting hit by banshees and demons, I'm actually okay with this.
As you slam into the wall of a small. This is definitely not naturally carved. This is a rough, craggy chamber underneath. And as you slam into the wall and collapse, there is the clatter of bones as you realise you are lying on top of a skeleton, which is covered in these bioluminescent ferns. And the water next to you is clear.
Hey.
And within the skeleton's chest, there is sticking out a fine elven blade, from which a cold vapour emits.
Do I feel anything from my thingy connection?
Curiosity.
Haha, okay.
However, it is bound, and cannot really attack people normally. So it attempts to make attacks with its bite and claws. However, it's all chained up, so it's just kind of going. Grrr.
Hey, hopefully my gesture.
So, Vigil.
Well,
The stairs between you and Griff, they kind of come low enough that you'd have to duck to get under them, but you can get under.
okay. From where I'm standing, can I see that there's a gap? Like, am I able to attack over that gap? Is what I'm asking. Like mechanically wise, would
At
Vigil
the
be able
creature,
to do
yes,
so? Yeah.
yes. If you're standing at the edge of that outer ring, you are within 5 feet of the creature in the water.
Okay. In that case, first thing I'm gonna do is that's an action though. I don't want to stab things. Okay. Vigil's gonna first of all bonus action buddy cop weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
That's gonna appear.
Oh.
So your spiritual weapon summons. What is your spiritual weapon attack?
It's the big fiend.
Okay.
It's
So,
like here or something.
It has
Something
advantage. Unfortunately, as your spiritual weapon slams into the creature, it seems to have little impact on this creature's naturally resilient hide.
Okay, wonderful.
And you notice it is very thick, almost like plating with scales down its back.
Gotta do something.
It does grunt and pin as it turns and starts cursing at you in abyssal.
Okay. And I'm going to free action. I can free action shout at the boy, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to free action verbally abuse a child. No, I'm going to
Boy!
Boy. Free action
Boy.
Kratos. I'm going to free action shout to Griff and say, "We are fighting the same enemy," and then use my movement to move over here,
I see.
like
Good
behind
move.
here, there, and then I'm going to use my main action to cast Armor of Agathis, level 2.
Okay. How would you like to describe your Armor of Agathis? It's also
Anyone
low-key,
who's-
like, it's my favourite spell in the game, just saying.
Okay.
Andrew
Vigil.
knows why.
Vigil, as he's running past, if anyone's watching, Vigil, as he's running past, mutters a few words in Infernal, and you can see this kind of almost crackling frost just begin to emerge from his shoulders. It seems to shake and spread over his armor, and just seems to coat all of his armor now in this cold frost that seems to almost coalesce and almost surround him. So I get 10 temporary HP because it gets cast at level 2,
Nice.
and it doesn't take a spell slot because it's a racial. And I believe that's my entire turn. And can I get a token for my buddy cop weapon, please?
By all means.
Yeah, and that's my turn. It's can I get control of it?
Probably.
It's alright, I'll just
I-
keep it there for now anyway. It's just going to keep stabbing it every turn. That's my turn anyway.
Okay. So, Turk, Tempest.
Okay, let's see here.
Timmy's stuck in a well.
Timmy's stuck in the well.
Yeah, you've all, well, you especially have just seen, Nikolai get smacked with this geisha of, like, this bioluminescent infested water that's yanked him into this pit underneath the creature.
Right. Okay. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to here first of all, and I am going to kind of throw my head back, and then I'm gonna shoot a bolt of lightning towards the demon.
Okay.
Demon!
So it makes a. This isn't
Dexterity save.
a magical attack, so it is just a disadvantage.
It's super effective.
That'd be nice.
So.
Uh-huh. Let me just...
Dex, right?
Yes, I need to figure out what my, yeah. At
15.
disadvantage. 50, it passes, so it takes half damage, I think.
Okay. So do you want me to roll your damage?
Wait, what?
Ah!
Oh.
So it takes 4.
And seems barely affected by your lightning attack.
Cool. Okay.
Mm.
So in that
uh,
case, I did see that some that like physical attacks do affect this thing. Some, right? Did I see that?
A spiritual weapon has smacked it and done nothing.
Okay.
A fireball has hit it and done some damage. Your lightning breath hit it and did very little damage.
Right. But there's no point in, who wants to live forever, am I right? I'm going to, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm just gonna, can I, again, like, kind of leap over this, leap over the railing here, and just go, and just do both my attacks against this thing?
What?
By all means.
Oh, you like it.
Cool. So I'll see what they do first before I decide to put any superiority dice on this. So first attack misses.
12?
Uh,
It's Wait, do you have advantage because it's restrained?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo.
So I'll just roll. I'll just roll again. We'll if I hit this time, we'll just keep the damage from the first one. Okay, so 22.
That does it.
It hits, and does it seem to have any effect on it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
However, your, I believe, mundane blade seems to struggle with its
Yeah.
uh,
Okay.
supernatural
I'm going to.
flesh. I've been using the word flesh too much.
Yeah. I'm going
It's-
to superior.
Armor and muscle being, funky magic you do those.
I'm gonna sink a superiority dice, words, into this thing, and it's gonna just do an extra like 5 damage, probably half down to 2, and I'll attack once more again with advantage. So let me just roll that real quick. That is 22. And then another superiority die and a d8. An extra 1. That's not even good. That doesn't even make a dent. I don't know if I can actually disarm this thing or what. If you want to have it make 2 strength
arms are
checks.
already chained up. Like, there's not really much disarming.
Yeah, so it's just basically for extra damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is. And then as a bonus action, I use my bonus action to look scared.
Okay.
Nice.
Nicola.
Oh, it's me. I didn't think it'd be okay. I look around the room I'm in and I see a body next to me with some sort of elven blade.
Yep.
And I'm curious about this blade.
Something is curious about the blade.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Yep.
I'm actually going to, doing that, I'm going to shift my dagger to the offhand.
Okay. It's cold to the touch, the handle.
It's what is it, like a short sword or a rapier?
Oh yeah, short sword, kind of curved, short curved blade.
Scimitar, maybe?
Yeah, like a saber or something. Small saber.
Looking
But
up...
it's considered. Yep.
No, go ahead. It's considered a...
Okay. It's considered like would be considered a small saber.
Okay.
Mechanically, it's a short sword.
Right, take literally a 1-second glance around the room. Nothing else interesting here?
Seems to be some eroded cubbyhole, and there's a dead guy here.
Look up through the water hole. Can I see... Is it clear enough that I can see the room up above?
Around the edge of the water going up, you can, yes, but it's very much a narrow cone of view.
I'm going to focus on my dagger, glint off of it, and cast mirror image from it.
Okay.
And that ends my turn, because...
Okay.
That is really cool.
That is really cool.
There's now multiple of you. So, next is
jutsu.
Jesus Christ. This creature, who is going to, having been enshrouded by fire,
Oh no.
not being damaged, but not necessarily understanding why it's not been damaged, is going to come to you, Sorren. And with that mournful wail, gesture out as its hand simply passes through your flesh, it's
Oh, no.
gonna make an attack.
Bye, guys.
Oh, Soren's getting hit. Oof, and Soren wasn't even at full health.
Oh no.
Natural one.
Bye.
As it completely misses.
Okay.
And you manage to step away as it very slowly kind of waves its hand in your general direction.
Just kind of like
And you manage to
the most
avoid
apathetic Neo of all time, just
it. Is there.
mad flailing.
Who will yell in their native language, which isn't Elven, but Sorren, you understand with your comprehend languages. Then I'll have to deal with you all at once.
Come on.
Vanishing into the
dude.
water once more. To appear
We were doing nothing wrong.
here. And continuing that motion that is typical of the water-based magics. Hands come forward, and you watch as a series of circles of runes, growing smaller and smaller, concentric, spinning faster and faster, almost like with a laser focus, point towards you, Sorren. As lightning begins to crackle from the tattoos burning through his clothes, gathering, and then
Oh dear.
as he casts lightning bolt.
On who?
I will need
Me.
Vigil, Turk, and Sorren to each make me dexterity saving throws, please.
God help me.
Wait.
Okay. I'm
It's a
A 5 foot wide line
That's-
can just clip.
Okay, yeah.
cool. So
Oh,
I
no.
I think I'll
Sorren's
be
dead.
okay. Oh no, Sorren,
So dead.
boy, my bro.
Fuck.
Counterspell.
I don't have counterspell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Vigil. Oh, nice. You take half damage. Turk, you take quarter damage
Yep.
because you are resistant and pass the save. Sorren, you take full damage,
Fuck my life.
which I believe
much?
in lightning bolt is 86 because it's a fireball, but in
I'm
a
pretty much dead. Unless you roll really bad. Yeah, I'm out. I'm
Oh,
out.
no.
Whoa!
That's
That was crazy roll.
bye.
Well, you're not insta-killed at least.
Right.
Almost. That was 1 point away from
Oh.
being insta-killed. I have 22 HP total and I'm at
Jesus
negative
Christ.
21.
Holy shit.
So, Vigil, you take
So.
12.
37, 36,
So 18 damage.
You
rounded
take 18
down.
points of lightning damage.
Alright, so my
Uh,
fucking
Turk, you
Agathis
take
takes
9.
10. So I take
9.
8.
Guys, no one
and-
expected mythic Gorfing to be easy.
Fiend
Ugh.
passes the check, takes half damage, and takes 9. As it is also resistant to lightning.
I'm gonna. Can I shout something at him after he does this?
You can.
We have done nothing to stop you! We are aiding you! Cease your attack on us! He's going to shout that.
So dead.
Persuasion check, please.
Okay.
Gosh, I wish I'd taken Charm Person today.
Are you fucking serious? +6 and I get
There is a wild-eyed and manic look to Griff's eyes. And you see, like, these lightning tattoos on his face are like, there is energy sparking from them. So, that was his turn.
Where's my bird?
Oh, your bird is
Hiding somewhere.
hiding in the corner of the room, exhausted.
Okay.
But we have a little token there.
Okay.
Here.
Like, pressed into a crevice, probably.
Yeah. The Banshee is... going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, drifting through the staircase down to the ground. And is going to... What will she do?
Help me?
She was convinced that her grandmother is inside the boy?
Yeah.
Whatever that accomplishes?
Sorry.
I mean, it could be helpful. We don't actually know.
1, 2, 3.
We know nothing.
Yeah.
Well, she was there. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She goes to where this skeleton lies, kneels where it was, and begins apparently to pray at where the demon is. And you watch. There's shimmers around her hands, but she's clearly failing to call upon whatever magic she might have commanded in life.
Hmm.
That's good, at least.
And the fiend in the center begins to cackle madly at her attempts. Sorren.
Yeah.
That's one fail.
Sorren,
Yeah.
please don't. Just don't. Please. I can't handle this right now.
The
How
creature-
is Turk not just died of a heart attack at this point?
Turk, you have to add the PTSD feat to your character before next session.
Me.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
I'm the one who's dying, motherfuckers!
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
going
we'll
to
both get it.
use grasping sprout, sees you as dead.
Come on. At least two of them need to fight each other, or we're just dead here.
It's
Oh, man.
gonna go for the banshee in front of it.
Ah,
He needs to make
this is crazy, guys.
saving throw.
We're
I kind
gonna
of got caught up in the middle of this, and I'm not
Yeah.
okay with it. Guy, I just saw Soren's health bar on the on the thing, and it's gone almost like a complete other health bar, the opposite way.
He almost one-shotted me.
This
Like,
is-
completely killed me in one shot. If it'd been one more damage, he would have
This
killed me.
banshee has a -5 modifier to strength saving throw.
Shouldn't she like auto failure? I don't know.
No, 'cause she can
Well, she
technically
pretty
crit.
much did.
She rolled a 0.
Is pulled
Oh, to me?
in and is just kind of here floating because it's an ethereal creature. So it does take the damage though. Actually, does it? It does take the damage. Cool. I'll note that down. As it's pulled into the creature begins snapping and biting at it. The banshee's form just flicker as bits of the ethereal matter are torn away. And the banshee begins to scream in rage and fight back against this demon.
Just hide and let them fight each other.
Demon.
So,
That's a lightning boy over here.
Vigil, come to you.
I mean, I can't get over there without dashing, and that banshee's gonna fuck me up if I do. And there's a great. Let me let you in on Vigil's mindset right now. This boy nearly just killed both of us. Clearly, there's a boy who needs to get a knee to the face, or something to stop him from killing us. So Vigil is in two minds about whether he walks over and judo chops this kid into the wall to stop him from casting,
Knock him out.
or B, run over to Sorren, use all of his movement, and do nout.
You can still bonus action whack something with your.
Yeah, but I can't help Sorren on the same turn, is what I'm saying. I think, ironically of all things, Vigil's humanity will win out.
Okay.
He'll basically use all of his movement to get to Sorren.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Not that way. I'm not running next to the Spectre.
Go around.
I mean, it wouldn't get an opportunity attack if you did. But you'd have to leave its threat range. So
True.
I mean, but Either way, it's
Yeah,
gonna get hit.
you can get to here
That's with a dash, yeah.
with your movement by going under the staircase.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, we can just run under the stairs.
Because you can go sort of under. You can go under here.
And
well.
I have nothing to help with.
Okay, you still have your bonus action.
Actually, wait. Can... Okay. Wait, can I actually... Wait, hang on, I just need to check something. Is that an action? I need to check something first about my tiefling racials. Just a moment. I'm fairly sure they're all actions, but just in case they aren't. It doesn't say anything about it being an action.
Which racial?
Legacy of Levistus. Just says you can cast it once using this trait, and regain the ability to do so when you finish your long rest.
What? It would be an action if the spell you are casting is naturally an action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess I just do that, and then
Okay.
Buddy Cop Weapon's gonna stab the thing again. Actually, no.
Cool.
Before I make Buddy Cop Weapon stab it, I'm gonna shout to the Banshee and basically point to the fucking spiritual weapon and say, "We are actively trying to kill this thing. Stop your assault!" And basically shouting that to the room at Hull. And I sprinted up to Sorren in the meantime.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Look. Come to you.
Can I get a persuasion check against the child?
You did, didn't you, earlier? Oh no, was
I
that
did,
last
yeah.
round?
That's what I'm saying, another one, yeah. I want to try again while I'm sprinting across, desperately trying to get help.
You said you were directing your yells to the Banshee.
To the room at Hull.
Yeah, to the room at Hull. I said, like, I point,
Okay, I mean, you
like,
can
I'm
make
looking
me
at the Banshee and I point it. Okay. Ooh,
That's better.
better.
Okay. We'll have to see how that plays out.
Okay.
Okay, is it my go there now?
Turk. Yep.
All right, cool. I'm gonna keep hacking and slashing away because there's not much else I can do at this point. So just with the longsword, gonna keep on keeping on advantage because it's bound still.
Yep.
Yarp. Okay, there's one.
I should have attacked
That's
it.
a natural 20.
Nice.
So that's definitely sinking a superiority dice into this. Do the superiority dice also double on the?
Yeah,
on the-
they do. All
Yeah,
dice
Sweet.
doubles.
So I will 100% do that.
2d8.
2d8, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, okay, average.
2d8. That was a.
18,
That was,
30,
it was
48,
Wait, what?
18. Well,
15 plus 9.
there's a
24.
there's a superiority dice double because he rolled 15 on the first attack and.
I
double the
rolled.
damage,
I
you double
rolled.
the dice.
I just rolled two d8s there
Okay.
on because of the crit.
Yeah. This is already the total crit.
Oh, okay.
Would
okay,
you
okay,
like
sorry,
to
sorry, sorry.
dispatch this creature?
Yeah, and then I'll attack with the longsword one more time.
You killed
How
it.
would you like to dispatch it?
Oh, are you serious?
What?
Yeah.
You killed it.
It was low.
Oh.
Okay.
Bit anticlimactic. I was just like, what? It's okay.
It was already weak and beaten and bloodied from its chained
Yeah.
binding here.
Cool. So the first attack, can I like? Because I still want to do this in two. I want to like go for one that's just like across the chest, and then seeing like the split in scales, and I just want to stab the sword forward into its heart, and kind of like
heart.
and just kind of you see Turk just kind of like snarling. Kind of lightning kind of crackling from his nose.
Nice. The demon shrieks and roars in pain, anger, and frustration, before beginning to maddeningly cackle, its entire form writhing with the laughter as the sword bursts from its chest. The banshee, hands plunge into its chest and begin miming, ripping it apart, but having very little effect. As she begins a howl of celebration and relief as her form begins to fade. We'll come back to that. The demon, however, suddenly shatters and splits into countless smaller forms, each the same as the greater, as a swarm of these worm-like entities wriggling and shoot up into the water, brought down, the chains still magically holding them in place, for they begin to turn and consume each other, one upon the other, until one is left about a few inches long. It roars a tiny roar of triumph before exploding into ectoplasm. And is washed up by the gator.
Well,
Demons die in spectacular ways.
yeah.
Whoa.
having been in an Out of the Abyss campaign with Owen, I can confirm.
Jesus. Is it my turn?
Nicholas, now your turn.
What did that look like from below?
You saw a sword plunge into it from behind. You think, Turk, you think you see a blue-scaled hand. And then the creature explode into sort of inch to 2 inch long versions of itself that immediately began to turn and consume and slaughter each other.
Okay.
One was left standing, which exploded into ectoplasm.
So there's a column of water rushing up in front of me?
Yeah.
Is it foul?
No, it's clear.
It's clear.
And actually, as the explodes, almost immediately,
I'd like to jump into
it's
it.
fresh water all the way. Okay, you jump
And
in. You are rocketed up.
I attempt to jump off at the level my allies are at.
Make me a acrobatics check.
Sure.
We got an elevator for our way up. We don't have to use the stairs like chumps.
12.
Okay, yeah, you manage it. You leap into the water, whoosh, and come up.
Alright, you guys see 4 Nikolais come shooting out of the water spout.
Turk kind of reacts like,
And I was ready to stab this thing, but okay, I see a lot of dead people. What does this child look like right now?
Was in the midst of continuing the motions, but Griff seems to have collapsed.
Oh.
Taking deep, ragged breaths.
Is the blue lightning and eyes effect still on his face?
It's still there, but you can see there's almost like a shimmer around his form, as there's something ethereal, almost in the same space as him.
Okay. I'm gonna ready an action to cast Hold Person if he does anything bad at us.
Yeah, that is fair. You ready there? So, the Spectre is going to, at seeing this, it's going to come at you, Nikolai. Because it sees you preparing a spell and holding it at Griff's direction, not knowing what it's doing. It is simply going to come at you. It is going to use Life Drain. Maybe this time it'll hit, and not roll a natural one. Who am I kidding? So, it goes for a gentle brush through your physical form.
Roll. There's so many layers here. You gotta roll. Okay, you
16.
hit. Let me roll my d20 to see what you hit.
Yep.
Oh, come on. 1 second.
that macro is.
That macro.
Tasty, tasty macro.
You hit a mirror image.
Nice.
Okay. As the mirror image kind of crystallizes, shatters, and fades.
Perfect. Yeah, it shatters like glass and
Spectre
then just
just
falls.
looks really confused.
Like a mirror. That's cool.
We come to Griff, who suddenly falls to the floor sobbing as the female ghost reforms above him. You see a look of pure happiness, joy, and tears seemingly rolling down her ethereal face as she begins to just fade. The Banshee, as she fades, unleashing her final cry of satisfaction and joy, but also a cry of many, many countless years of pain, unleashes a wail. Can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All three of you make me a Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to fail a death save?
Hey,
No, I'm gonna say like you'd automatically fail at Sorren, and therefore it's fine.
Is this like a one where it's
So-
like fail or drop, or like
If you
succeed or
fail, you drop to 0.
drop to yeah?
Oh,
If you
okay.
succeed, you take psychic damage. So, Nikolai, as you leap and your mirror images, follow you, as the Banshee begins to fade, unleashing this final wail, the sheer pain and loss and suffering and final release in this wail just overwhelms you with psychic energy, and you are out. You drop to 0. Turk and Vigil, you both manage to resist the effect.
Barely.
However, you do both take 7 points of psychic damage each.
okay.
Sorren, being incapacitated, I'm going to say you would fail and go to 0 anyway. So,
Did
you
it
are not
heal
awake
me?
to take the.
You
It
are
doesn't
at
heal.
0 already.
You are already at
Negative
0.
21.
There's no negative hit points in 5th edition.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
alright.
It would have to. So, for the lightning bolt to instantly kill you, it would have to do 44 points of damage. Because it has to do your max again.
Oh, I thought it was just
I
your
believe.
max under. Okay.
No, Rune is right. It's your max under. If you're at 1 HP and you have 23 max, it only needs to do 24
Yeah.
to kill you.
Right,
But
so
that's
I
what meant
almost
from
fucking died.
max. But it needs to be in one round. It doesn't. You don't stack up to like
Yeah.
negative 10 and then negative 15.
Okay,
Correct.
okay. It would just have to be one blow. Alright. Oh. Okay.
So,
Okay.
sorry, it's my turn. As the Banshee fades.
Don't roll a
Itch.
1.
As a success.
Very good.
Okay.
The creature is gone. Vigil.
Okay. A very bloodied vigil is going to walk over to Sorren, put a hand on him, and drop 15 points of lay on hands into him. Actually, no, how much? You said you have 22 HP or something?
I do.
He's going to drop 22 points of HP into you then.
Alright. Does that put me back up to full or 0?
Well,
Okay.
you see an
Yeah,
incredibly bloodied looking tiefling.
Yeah. I think negative hit points only take into account like what like
I'm
you
old.
only
yeah.
have to count those like when you're
I'm
but I
old
think you
when
only have
that
to count those when you're doing the yeah
Okay, I'm old.
when you're checking to see if you get insta killed.
Okay.
After
So
that,
yeah,
I'm
um,
on the ground and okay.
Vigil's like got like black blood running down him. There's like a scorch mark in his side, and he doesn't look good, but he gets you up.
In Infernal, I look up at him and I'm just, why? And
He's
that's
just
all.
gonna look to the Banshee now. It's another threat, just in case.
Okay.
He's gonna ready the spiritual weapon. I can't ready an action. No, I'm not gonna attack the Banshee in case it also fades. In case I don't want to start up aggro again, just in case.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
I believe so, yes.
Turk.
Nikolai is also
Unconscious.
is unconscious. I'm going to like, as I'm still there, kind of breathing heavily. I'm going to kind of wipe off some of the weird like demon viscera from my face, and I'm going to walk over to him and see if I get lucky again with another medicine check.
Technically, there's still 3 of me, I think.
If concentration fails, or is it mirror?
It's not a concentration.
Oh.
Then
It's duration 1 minute.
I will
Okay.
assume you can
Cool.
wave your hands through and work it out. That's not
I was
for
gonna
you.
say like I'll try to do the medicine check. And there's a 1 in 3
unless,
chance.
Anton, you really want.
No, I mean, you would feel through the illusions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will try this.
Wow, you're good at that.
I don't
Can
know
we
how I'm
get you
doing
like
that.
the medic feat?
Like that'd be nice actually.
Because we clearly need another fucking healer.
You've been a sailor for a while. You're used to, horrific injuries happen suddenly at sea. Whether it's splinters in a cracking of a mast in a storm or a fall, you don't know how to fix a broken leg, but you can stop someone from dying from one very
You know
quick.
how to
apparently.
amputate one, so you amputate my leg just in case.
Take this off.
Just in case.
Unconscious on 0. Which is good, because then it was your turn, but you are unconscious and on 0. We then come to the Spectre, who will,
Possess me.
seemingly still angered, can't possess, unfortunately. Totally would, though, if I could. Is going to... Really, who would it go for in this situation?
I mean, arguably Vigil, I think, maybe?
Yeah, it'd go here. I think I'd go for Visual. So, it makes a swipe at you. Does an 18 hit?
Just meets my AC
Just
of 18.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Mhm.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Certainly can. Okay, you are now on Vigil shit list. Prepare to
Well,
die.
That's a natural 20, which definitely beats the DC of 10.
Nice.
And
Yep.
so it does not reduce your maximum hit points.
Nope, Vigil trusted you. You will now die.
Griff spends his turn sobbing. And can't really quite make out from where you are, but crawls 5 feet forwards. Sorry. You are
Um,
prone but alive.
A question to the DM.
Yep.
Make, Lucy, make a con check for your spiritual weapon. Right, a con save.
Oh, concentration, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's sorry for the delay.
Bye, buddy cop.
Yep. Yeah, buddy cop weapon disappears. I cannot maintain.
We cannot hold.
I was about to say that, you motherfucker.
Sorren is going to use half his movement to get up. And
Okay.
when he does, the 3 of you, well, I guess not Nikolai, since you're unconscious, the 2 of you, will see the runes of evocation flare around Sorren, and they're scathing. They're not even red or gold anymore, they're just white. And you just hear him scream fireball at the top of his lungs. It's just like, it's not even like he's not even like cogent quite of how much just like there's just so much anger that I'm describing poorly because playing this character is difficult. Anyway, have a fireball.
Cogent. Cogent is a good word.
Thank you.
It
Oh
is.
my
that I don't think
god! Well, okay,
Yeah,
I guess.
that'll do it.
Yeah, so you just hear Turk, you hear the runes for fireball, and Sorren's voice just drags at his throat, just it's ragged in how much he screams.
Who are
He
you
puts so much
targeting?
volume behind it. So
I instinctively kind of like cover my eyes a bit with my with
yeah,
my cape.
he misses you guys. He does not hit y'all. He sculpts
It's still
around
really
y'all.
bright. so-
Oh yeah.
so it just-
Oh yeah. It's white. It's not even red and gold anymore. It's just white.
It's gone. It just burns away in the light. It can't take that much damage.
I would like to cast Scorching Ray at where it used to be. Just, 3 rays of fire just straight into where it was.
Are we out of initiative?
Oops.
We are now out of initiative.
Okay. Vigil is
That's
going to walk over
very
to
calm.
Nikolai. We're just going to walk over to Nikolai and shove level 2 cure wounds at him.
Thank you. That's 12. I appreciate that.
And then Vigil's going to immediately, without saying a word, walk over to where the child is. Just striding over, limping slightly.
I was
Just like
gonna say Turk will make his way over there too.
Just watching
Blood
them.
dripping down his face.
Just
Walks
watching
over
them.
to where the child is on the other side.
Okay.
Breathing just says something in Infernal, which Sorren gets as I swear to fucking all that is holy. Child, are you... You...
Retreats from me crawling.
Say again, sorry?
He retreats from you. Oh, he's still on his hands and knees, just sobbing, and then instinctively just grabs at Turk's leg, then holds on to
Yeah,
it.
Turk is gonna kneel down and just kind of pat him on the back, and just kind of in a comforting tone, just say like, "It's okay, we got you. It's all right."
And then
safe
Vigil's going to collapse.
Sorren's looks
yeah,
over.
Turk's just gonna
go
give-
ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Internet lag.
Yeah, sorry.
Turk's just gonna give Vigil just a thumbs up, and just continue to help calm Griff down a little bit.
Yes. Seems to be emptying his emotions into your leg.
I hold out my arm for Glimmer. You find
A
me?
very bedraggled looking magpie kind of hops across the ground and then flies the last 5 feet. Onto
Yeah,
the-
no, I'll go to him and pick him up and just kind of holding him kind of close to me. I will.
into a squirrel and kind of half goes under your robe and just snuggles. Gets warm and
And
cozy.
clutching
The
this.
squirrel tail pokes out, slightly
Aw,
tickles your head.
buddy. Clutching this. This is so you guys can see this thing exists in character and out of character. The Silver Phoenix amulet. I'll take a picture of it later and put it on my stream, on my Twitter. You'll see Sorren pull this out from under his robes and just like white knuckling it. And he'll look over at Griff to make sure he's alive and okay. And then with Glimmer in his coat, will turn on his heel and walk up the stairs.
Why are we at jungle?
Good question.
Oh, we'll keep it.
I
Because you do hear echoing through the halls of this temple. Suddenly the sounds of life and birdsong that was previously muted almost just begin.
nice. I kind of pat Griff on the shoulder and kind of nudge him up, and just say like, "Let's get you out of here."
and wipes the big old trail of snot off his face.
I kind of squat down and offer him a piggyback ride.
He just crawls, and as his hands come over your shoulders, you see there are still these deep, rich blue, thick lightning patterns just
Yeah,
running
I
down
kinda-
his arm and one down each
kinda-
finger.
I kind of pat his arm, and then, with him on my shoulders, start going up the stairs.
Is the jet of water still shooting up?
It's still going, but it is clear, fresh water.
Is there a way to get down?
There's the way you fell down into that little cavern below.
Hang on, guys. I dropped something while I was down there.
Okay, just be careful.
It's fine. It's just a small room. I'll be right back.
So you, I'll say you can nimbly jump down.
It's just
Once-
a small room. I'll be right back, and it dives into the pillar of water.
Yeah. Once I'm out of sight, pull out of my backpack a fine set of nobleman's clothes. Take the sword, wrap it up in them. Take this bundle, put it back in my bag.
Just rogue things.
I guess I'll also investigate this room down here, but we can maybe do that next session if you want.
Yeah, I think this would be a good place to leave it.
Oh, can we not RP getting back to camp at least?
I'm willing to stay a little later. if you
Well,
guys are.
I'm assuming there is going to be a further investigation of things, perhaps. I think it would be prudent, perhaps, to sort of leave it here, and then we can
Yeah, but we're not going to be convening for
next session.
week after next, so
2 weeks? Oh well.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a...
Eh,
Ah!
sorry. Yeah, if anything you want to say, write it down so you remember for next,
At least-
not week after next.
At least we didn't end this session like last session.
Yeah.
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 Big cliffhanger.
Yeah.
But you definitely have the impression that the predominant threat of this island, this was its source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the source of the corruption and the problematic flora. Most likely connected to the weird demon chained up to the source of the fresh water.
I'm still wondering about our good friend King Kong in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of mysteries still unsolved.
Mm-hmm.
First thing next session, I'm going upstairs and looking the hell out of all those carvings.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we go to Tales of Yoranta.
Demons.
Ivan! Also, I want to say Problematic Flora, another great name for a band. So-
Everyone got a final statement for what their character's doing for the last bit?
You all take a long-needed, deep breath.
yeah. Just piggybacking Griff back to camp,
Yeah, Sorren's outside.
you know.
So
And I guess we'll take the I guess we'll just take the forest path back now. Since do we need that lifeboat?
We still have an exit at the temple.
we
Like-
haven't
like I
we
said,
haven't
we're still
exited.
gonna-
Sorren went upstairs, but we're all still
Yeah.
kind of in the vicinity, and I think we're paused there. So
Yeah. Well, we're ending the session with that sort of that final, just
Okay. Okay. Fine.
things calm down.
Vigil's
But
gonna.
a discussion of
sit
what
down
you'd like
for
to be doing would be useful, just so we can prepare and get straight into it.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
we can do that afterwards.
Yeah, we'll figure that out for next session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody got.
Nikolai's looking at the sword in the bottom chamber and then wrapping it up and heading back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the pale, sickly glow that was coming from the water is now replaced by the familiar, strange, watery blue light that you saw from the crystals up above.
Cool.
It seems to be coming from the water itself.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Go us.
Awesome.
Woo! It wouldn't be a battle if the warlock and wizard didn't fall down.
Almost died twice.
We need some. I don't know what we need, man. We need to just
Jesus.
send those two in and let them tank, or
or something. Or
Yeah.
I need to cast invisibility
Yeah.
before every fight. Like
Mage
this
armor.
is ridiculous. Has there been a fight where
We need potions. We need potions.
We
We're
need
kind of on a
Exactly.
we're kind of on a
Sadly.
deserted island, and we're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Potion
God.
seller. I'm going
do
into battle.
also-
Require only your strongest potion.
You will all level up.
Woo!
Yeah.
Level 6.
Level 6.
Who likes aura protection? I do.
I don't know what
Maybe not
Okay, level
triumphed,
6.
but survived.
Lived.
we are breathing.
survival is a
They
form
are.
of triumph?
Exactly.
I thought you were gonna fireball us all at the end there.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
I thought you were gonna blaze it.
When you sent me like angry fireball, like my mind did go, well, yeah, that's just a fireball without sculpting.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, yeah.
he's not. I'll explain later. So that's
It's
the
not
end
Aurora.
of us. No, he's not. That's the end of us for this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thanks for staying late for those of you who are still here. We will be back next week. However, we will have a guest DM running a one-shot. I have no idea what that's going to be or what that's going to look like, but we'll be here. Same bat time, same bat channel. And then the week after that, Owen shall return and we will continue our adventures here. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us this evening. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So look forward to
Excellent.
Turk's playlist coming up
Yeah.
whenever I post it. So yeah.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
your eyes peeled on and glued to peeled and glued.
Peeled
to,
and
to
glued.
Rune's to Rune's Twitter. It'll be posted there.
Yeah, it's at
Peel
Ringsale,
their
just
eyes
like
first
posting.
and then glue them.
Don't do that. Don't try this at home, kids.
That's a bad idea. As an optometrist, yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Anyway, thank you guys. I hope you have a great evening. Be good to each other, and we'll see you soon. So, bye.
See ya.
And
Nikolai says goodbye. До свидания.
bye, guys.